You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this lyric in a sequel. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience. Truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you can show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams. Can't be deceived, look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe, look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Blessed.
Breaking through the surface, made it through the furnace. Hell is fully furnished, he could never burn us. Fluorescent light reflect off the sweat of your neck. Sweater is mesh, hit you up, never for sex. Sever regrets, deathly hallows hang from my necks. Like to take my time and read you like the newest gazettes. The coolest cassettes will memorize, recite from the chest. I'm working hard, but I hardly feel I'm one of the best. Never stressing while caressing your flesh. I'm a student of the game, the city giving me tests. Watch you breathing while we rest, I lay my head on your breast. This shit is deeper than sex, baby, it's deeper than sex. Baby, you need to be with me, with me. Baby, you need to be with me, yeah. Baby, you need to be with me, with me.
How would you do all
baby,
that
you
dope?
need to be with me, hey, yeah.
And then like randomly on that.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See the bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie.
We just started with the countdown before we officially start. You've never been to the very start of the show.
We
have a little countdown.
Things you do to me. You really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so. Gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Got me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. You. Better with you. You.
Make it hot. Back it up. So what's up?
You already know what it is, man. Get y'all records in. Send to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
It's Saturday with the crew, so you know what that means. I'm on my shit tonight when I spot a queen
On the dance floor.
You're feeling the way I croon, I see it on your body. I can tell it's gonna be a good night, baby.
What you got?
Cause I need it, I just can't get enough. Make it hot, and I mean it. I just can't get enough. Back it up, girl, all up on me. I just can't get enough of you.
So what's up?
Cause I'm with it. I just can't get this shit on me. Shawty looking fly as you do. I can't believe you came along tonight. But ooh,
how can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought I'd
How can he forget?
How can I forget?
How can he forget, y'all?
I know I get through. Strange fruit in the kitchen. Watch the crack residue off the dish. don't mind me, I'm just reminiscing on things I seen in my vision. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I ate syrup sandwiches, never had allowances. I started making beats, then I started making heat. I had to get it off another way. I had to find me another way to make it out. I'm a hood baby, yeah, the hood raised me, and I wouldn't change it for nothing in the world. They say I could change the world, maybe I could change the world. One person at a time, let me stimulate your mind. We all been through the hard times, in the memories. We think about the dark times, and realize that those are the best times. How can I forget? How can I forget the things I went through? How can I forget? How can I forget the things I've been through? How can I forget? How can I forget? Never thought like you. How can I forget? How can I forget? I know I get through.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
We have 3 minutes and 20 seconds until we officially start. We are still in the countdown. If you haven't already, send your music to our email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you send via the website, it goes to the same email. Independent music only. Do not send us anything that's already on the radio.
This is top I thought I never would have reached, yeah. Yeah, they got been on fire, need a heat check. Shorty tried to come with me, but that's a East bet. Okay. You been treating me so wrong, I need some respect. So why you feel like you deserve a part of this, yeah? Why should you do that? You ain't get no buckets, ain't get no assist, yeah. She said she love me, but I couldn't say that shit back. Had to tell her it's complicated. Yeah. Had to tell her it's complicated. Yeah. Had to tell her it's complicated. Yeah. Had to tell her it's complicated.
Had to tell her it's complicated, man. Like, listen, you know, sometimes it's just complicated, man. You don't know whether to eat a bean sandwich, freshly squeezed, or to just...
Yeah.
What is it in the laundry? I don't know.
I just want to be happy. Like, what the fuck problem with that, huh?
Happy.
You know, like,
Sunday.
I know you hating and it's all good. You know why? Because I know you want to be happy just like me, bro. Like, it ain't no issue. You understand me? Yeah. I just want to be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just want to be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly, and gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven. Hey, how my car revving, we're riding so reckless. Can't see that we damaged. Hot water Atlantis, I swim for my family that's deep overstand me. I make shit happen. No question, my hunger face shit cannot stop me. I just really, really, really wanna be happy. If it ain't one thing, another. For my sister, brother, father, sister, cousin, and uncle. We stuck in the struggle, ain't fighting the leg and I trust you. Fuck you. I'm the one caught on when blind that pressure. Same one that happened that said. My shooter see more than jail like no limit. Tomorrow, I promise, all I know, get got it. Killing my God down, we live by regardless. Sleep on me, no problem, got your own dream probably. I just wanna be happy. Yeah. Still acting like I don't need to be. I just wanna be happy. Everything costs till you pay a fee. How much do I owe me?
We're almost there, y'all. We got about 30 seconds.
Hurry up and go to sleep. I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. We used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If you're enjoying the show, remember to give it a thumbs up and share it with a friend right now.
Let's see what is up. You already know what it is, man. We are, of course, that dorky review show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka I have way too many damn freaking names and whatnot. But I rap, I produce, I mix, and master, of course. And I do this live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send music videos, you can send songs, you can send pretty much anything but Tidal and Apple Music in terms of the links, anything else that you can think of. Yes. Do not though send us anything that's already on the radio, right? While we do love some of these artists that we tend to listen to on a daily, when we often go live as review shows, it's to hear the independent music community and new artists out there, people who have probably been out there for years and haven't got that exposure, and just need to know like what else they need to do to help promote their music and stuff like that. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. Constructive criticism is preferred or encouraged. And it is free to submit to our show. If you do, however, want to pay to skip the line and not have to wait at all, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and galaxies or more on the, of course, TikTok chat is ahoy.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right. Oh, and we do giveaways by the end of the show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end, and all that good stuff. I think that's about it. We should. Oh well, I guess I should hit that button.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out on that bad.
And then on that, you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips. Yeah, let's go. Right into the cusp or whatnot, man. Majestic, you are up. Let's see what you got with gracefully. When you are in my arms and you don't know what to do. Does it go like that? No, it does not. Now stop. Let me see.
I'ma just spit what's on my mind, man.
She said it's a freestyle. Let me see what's up. Let me see.
I was eating lots of beans and the cheese, it tastes good. Chains on my ankles, I'm held captive. Drowning in my misery, laughter in my memory. Black life at my heels like this is where you need to be. I'm something that the eyes can't.
Hold on, let's rewind that. Rewind that. All right, here we go.
I'ma just spit what's on my mind, man.
Because it wasn't on the volume.
Sometimes that.
What up, AD?
Better rooms, white jackets, Chains on my ankles, I'm held captive. Drowning in my misery, laughter in my memory. Black life at my heels like this is where you need to be. I'm something that the eyes can't see though. I'm everything that these haters wanna be though. I swear to God I got these demons on me, I pray to God that he watch me in my sleep. Many say my mind is so gone. Point the finger at me talking about what's wrong with her. Call me crazy, I'ma go off. I got something smooth for you haters. My flow raw, I sink the teeth into the beat bleeding. Heart pounding, so addictive. My addiction is my music. It got me feeling cause I just gotta have it. What you mean it's in my veins, black magic? What you mean I break these chains and go reckless? Too legit to quit, but these haters can't stop me. Got money on the bill in case these haters try to judge me. Talk behind my back and yet these haters wanna free me. Forget these haters if these haters ain't about my money. Shorty so bold, yeah, ain't she? I got a flow so cold, anti-freeze. And on my chain don't glow, it's blinding. Killing all you haters with the flow like so. Try to stop me, yeah. Gracefully I do this, know this. You should just focus on yourself sometimes. Gracefully I kill it, better know this. Yeah, that's alright. Y'all wanna know just who I be. I'm the Duchess, it's okay. I got a flow that's too raw. I see it's all about you, Well, what about me right now? Man, I've been going through a lot right now.
You got that confidence though in there.
And find my peace and get my mind right and focus on myself right now. Now I'm good, I don't even need the help. Cause when I really did, you only cared about yourself. Now it's cool, I don't need a hand up. I'ma get myself up and turn my own life around. Stay strong, fake the bad times that be floating through my mind. Depression kicking in, thumping hard like double time. Maybe cause I'm sleeping in my car in the wintertime. Fam going through it, but I can't even help him. Praying to the Lord like, Lord, can you save him? I done lost my pops, auntie, Monty, and my sister. But I gotta stay strong for the ones that's still here with us.
I still need to see you do it.
Feel like I'm an Indian. My steady racing in my patience, haters testing it. Lord, if you save me this time, I won't be back again. Promise I'ma get on my grind and no more wasting my time. Life lesson learned, it wasn't easy, let's be honest. But in no time I went from nothing to a winner. Just believe in yourself and see how far yourself gets you. Make a plan, step back, look and see the bigger picture. Yeah, it's hard times, but you gotta keep on going. Just gotta let shit go to be a better you. Leave all them haters alone if they don't better you. Focus on yourself, put your mind to better use. Aim for something different, out with the old and with the new. It ain't a game when it comes to this mental health. Take it from me, you better keep your peace. And baby, focus on yourself. Gracefully I do this, know this. Gracefully I kill it, better know this. Yeah, that's alright. Y'all wanna know just who I be? I'm the Duchess. It's okay, I got that flow that's too raw for 'em.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. Let me see. We got around to you went in there for approximately maybe 3 minutes, 20 or whatnot. We always appreciate song length with regardless of what you do. I appreciate when an artist stays in whatever they do a little bit longer or whatnot, just because I look at this as if we were to kind of make this a job, everybody wants to get paid to be an artist, and if that were the case, I would look at things as look, if you make a longer song and it's decent, gets us going through, you don't get bored by a certain time, and if it's quality, then you'd get paid more or whatnot, right? More salary for the more that you actually put work into for a record. I feel like choruses would be a bonus or whatnot. That is something that I do often crave, that full song structure or whatnot, right? Choruses will allow you to break up sections of your song, allow people to know where they are within it. If it was something that they wanted to rap with you on stage or something, you know what I mean? Or they're in the crowd and you're on stage performing it. And then with the beat, like while I liked it, there was still this like there's something missing, which was pretty much like the snare or whatnot. Like you were still completely on beat the whole time, so I appreciate that. Right? Like, and you know what's crazy is that it feels both like certain things might be written, certain things might be freestyle, right? There's something very free flowing about it, yet also kind of structured without like the chorus situation. I can't really explain it, but it felt more put together as a freestyle than most artists that do come through and then they'll freestyle. Like you can tell 100% that it's full on, you know, freestyle. They're going off top. They don't really, you know, amaze too much in just like the confidence in what they're doing, what they're saying and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I think if there was more of a build up as the beat went on and things like that, like there'd be something else there as well that could pull people in or whatnot. I'd say give or take do a little bit of a video, but also like, yeah, man, I need to, so like for everybody else, right, there have been times where she has sent stuff and there would be certain sounds or effects or things that would lead me to believe that, you know, she was AI and or just kind of had AI elements or whatnot. We know when there's like beat replacement or when there's the fake kind of AI artist thing, we usually hear certain sounds within the vocals and things like that. And sometimes things would sound, you know, a little bit different or whatnot. But I've always said, like, for any AI creators, even the ones who are AI, like, we need to see how much work you put into whatever songs that we are hearing. And even as humans, man, I'm gonna call myself out for that same shit. People need to see us actually kind of, you know, just in that creation mode, putting together our songs, performing them, to truly get inspired to see how dope it is when you can get that humanality as a part of a song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What I do like within this record though, and it doesn't sound like it's AI, by the way, is just the confidence on there, you know what I'm saying? Like you got on there and you did your thing, so keep doing that. We appreciate you, man. Let me see what y'all saying over on the tube real quick. Hold up. TPO 8.5, pretty good. 9, you know what I'm saying? It was a good freestyle, LOL. And then AD, let me see what you say. 10, you know what I'm saying, as long as 8.5, you know what I'm saying? 10 as a freestyle, and then dope. Let me see. And then who is that? We need to work. I am a producer, D-Rail was saying. So D-Rail on the YouTube side wants to work with you. It's Majestic. She is over on our TikTok side. Let me see. And then AD at first was like, lyrics aren't that good, you know what I'm saying? But as a freestyle, it's fire, right? And again, it was this in between. I felt like we know all these times when we are hearing artists like completely freestyle, and you know, often, you know me, man, often I'm usually like, don't do that for like a record. It doesn't make sense, because when you are completely going off top in those occasions and you don't necessarily have all your words together and we don't know where you're going, often you either don't make sense in certain sections, you may say the same things in others, and you won't always say the best lines. It won't feel like something that, okay, like let's pay for this record. Again, if a label is paying you, right? Think about that, right? If you guys get signed to a label, that's what's you got a job as an artist pretty much, right? So if you go to the studio, if you do any of the kind of mediocre kind of situations, you're wasting the label's money and stuff. You know what I mean? And they're gonna pay for things to be properly mixed and mastered and recorded and all that. You can't do that same stuff. You want to make sure that you are basically being professional. So I'm always saying, like, even though you guys don't have those deals right now, like, act like you do, act like you have it, and you're getting bonuses and paid for every extra thing that you do to a record, because the more that you do on it, the longer we can stay within that record. By the way, we didn't even talk about that. It was 3 minutes and 46 seconds too, though. Well, I mean, I did mention that, but I love when an artist, just kind of takes that time. Some of you guys just rush yourselves out of the record, and I'm like, why, sir? Why? Shout out to freaking Sprite. Let me see. And share, comment, and like the stream, man. That was up. That I have been on the review show, in the Wild, I noticed that you really break down a song, and I appreciate that. And I'm glad I sent my song. That's what's up. Can't wait to get to it as well, man. I do take this seriously. I think there are many in the chat that can vouch for that. I really do love the independent artist and producer and band, community. All my life, pretty much, as an artist and a producer and engineer, I've met many artists throughout time. So even when I started this show, I really wanted to just highlight all of the dope artists that I've met throughout time that were independent. And then, as the review shows and things like that started coming into fruition. Shout out to like Roast and Review, who's fire. Shout out to TJ Chapman when he was, going hard on stuff. MDRS, Lope Gang, when they were going live. There were certain people who like are no longer sort of like shows now, but like as an artist, like those things really get you started and motivated. Just knowing if you really want to continue doing music, knowing what people really think of it that have no idea who you are, what you sound like. When you get that kind of feedback, it does motivate you to go harder, go stronger. I also know there are shows that will just kind of go in on y'all records and whatnot. Not to say that we don't as well, if there is something a little bit crazy, and you guys all know when you're hearing it. We have the Dorky Don't Play That, but I feel like if you only kind of ridicule something and you don't actually give details as to how it can be better, what are the things that the artist can do to make something more palatable, they just don't know until we tell them. And I think if the feedback is always going to be just as important. Calling these shows out, if they just say it's all right, next record, like, nah, get the details out of them. You know what I mean? Like that is what is important about what we do. If they don't do that, they're more like a radio show. They just kind of want to play the music and play and introduce it, get on to the next record or whatnot. I want to talk about it. I want y'all stuff to be able to allow us to conversate about things. Hold on, let me throw up forgot to bring up my TikTok chat on this side. Give me a second. So I can have y'all in there as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. All right, let me see. So Majestic popped up over there as well. Network. You're either not freaking working. That's in my EP. You can pick whatever song you want. That's what's up. We do have skips that would allow you to get the whole EP played and stuff.
When you're done in the dead, or day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the die is the dead, or day is the dead.
Alright, hold on. Let me get back in the lineup. J-Dub, you up. Let's go. Let's go, sir. Let's go. All right, it's called Every Day. Rate this in the chat. That's not him. I know what he sounds. It's not him at all.
Every day,
there he goes.
I've been trapped in pain. Every day, I have felt the same.
He's gonna check y'all real quick right there.
You help me maintain. Every day, girl, you're stuck in my brain. Girl, you know you shining so bright. Remind me of a diamond. Believe me, girl.
Majestic, we need your opinion on this. Hey, what if this song was for you?
Watch, it sends me flying.
Right, let us know.
Calling my line, you looking so fine. You look like a dime, not wasting your time. Going
you giving him a chance
like
or not?
Look at your eye, feel so high. Touch the sky, feel like I fly. Get in a ride, hop on the side. No, you're beautiful, no need to hide. Yeah, every day. I've been trapped in pain. Every day, I have felt the same. Every day, you help me maintain. Every day, girl, you're stuck in my brain. Girl, your beauty got me so fucking hypnotized.
We gotta don't get up play that.
But when I look into your eyes, just say the word, girl, I'll ride a fly. Just to keep you smiling, never let you cry. You got this ready, yeah. Glow. Got the type of love I
we got.
show.
Listen, you got some dorky don't play that, man. They was like, nah. We gotta hit it, yeah. And over here, damn, all sides. All sides.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your armpit. I got shaved right up.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? And I'll try to analyze it, myself here, right? What I gather is that, like, when there is anything that is R&B centric, right? Where it's like, again, you're singing to a girl or whatnot. Often, like, they do, the girls have to, like, imagine you're singing to them and how essentially, like, they would feel. Like, if it was literally some, and you're just, like, staring at them while they're listening to the song or singing to them on stage, like, how either dope, sexy, awkward, how it feels basically is going to matter. So if there is something that maybe isn't as believable, if the delivery isn't there in that way, there's just going to be more that you have to do. Now, that isn't saying that you couldn't take these words and melodies and make it a reference record for another artist, by the way. Sometimes there are many situations where we are the vessel and we have no idea where the song we made came from, but it exists, and we might not be the best vessel for the actual song. But if we take that, use it as a reference record, and find the right artist for it, suddenly it really has a lot more weight. And I would rather you find an actual artist than like go into using AI. Like, AI is the easy route for pretty much every single situation, but finding an artist that would take that and turning it into something else, that would be dope. On the other hand, you still rap as well, right? So that's another option for you to go at this beat, see if you basically rap everything versus singing it melodically, how that might feel. But it also might be a little bit more slow, potentially boring. I think with R&B in general, just like that feel, people do want to be able to, like, at least Netflix and chill with it, or you got to be able to add it to that bedroom playlist, and if not, it might just feel too weird. So that's where we're at with it. What do you guys think and think? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. I mean, we already know we had Dorky Don't Play That's pretty much on all ends. You said it's mid. Sins had that over there. And then Majestic was like, can we play me again? Let me see. And then singing to my mom type flow. Damn, singing to my mom type flow. That's common right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Put that on a t-shirt. Let me see. What did you say? You said I got that's what I was saying. I got on tablet side, you know what I'm saying, mod, you know what I'm saying? And what you say, and so here on the YouTube, you know what I'm saying? It goes doubles, troubleshooting, man. Yeah, listen, I appreciate you. Like when people pop up, if they haven't been to the show before, letting them know how to submit, giving them any information that they need to know. We appreciate y'all, man. And you know, thank you guys for tapping in. Like, it's the holidays still, just like as we're, you know, kind of gear up for the end of the year. And you know, some of y'all have that I'm on break, you know, kind of feel, or you know, it's right back to life as usual, and you know, we just already there, just waiting for next year to come. But we're here, man, to continue to keep you motivated as artists. Let me go up and down. That's what she said. All right, let me go. Just trying to see where. Okay, so the Dorky Don't Play that's where it started right there, right? That was with AD, and then This Is So Corny. That's where, you know, it started to slide off a little bit. So it sounds too robotic to me. I don't know. Sprite was saying that is something that will happen. I be telling y'all, man, you gotta have as much of your humanity in your records as possible. Melodyne is often your best friend as opposed to auto-tune, because, you know, we all know auto-tune gives that more. If your voice was coming out of a harmonica slightly, you know, effect or whatnot, you want to really have things sound as natural as possible. And as long as, like, it'll help you be more on key with certain things and be more steady with you know, potentially like a vibrato and stuff like that. Let me see. Please no more. The shining like a diamond bar. Man, listen, it took him out. You said it's a solid 2.4. You said me out of 10. You know what I'm saying? 2.4 out of 10, give or take, I think, or just a 2. Solid 2 for me. That's right. Was basically saying you used 2 numbers back to back. I was and then shortly after that, it was Dorky space. No, actually enter and then play, or Dorky Don't and then play and then that. So she slowly tagged that out. Was like, nah. And he said, I'm growing butterfly wings and farting glitter. What the freak? Let me see. The vocal mix isn't bad, TPO is saying. So he found some decent, more passion, better bars, period. Sprite was saying. Give me a second. Said, I know music isn't supposed to be lyric heavy, but the lyrics are distracting. Damn, listen, they supposed to be the bread and butter of a song, right? Like, all pieces of music, it's about the balance of everything. You gotta have the perfect melodies if you're trying to sing on something, knowing what to do. Sometimes people will only tap into one side of their brain. That's when you see the more minimal, like maybe 2 tones tops when it comes to melodies. It's more monotone and you don't really hear a lot, and it's just repetitive throughout the entire record. When you hear that, you just know they're not truly thinking about, you know, where else they could go. And if you're singing at all melodically, I'm always telling you guys to go there. Now, he did have melodies within there. It's just, I think, the type of record. And he's made other records within the melodic genres that people have given better scores and stuff like that too. So you already know what it is. He said, man, I'm sick, y'all, but yeah, I tried. No, it's not good, man. It's not good. You gotta, dust yourself off and try to make something better or whatnot, or you perfect that record in many ways. As I said, man, like, sometimes we tap into that reference record version of ourselves where, like, we are kind of a writer too, and we can do or make songs for somebody else that can bring the record to life in a better way. It may be a female artist, bro. You know what I'm saying? So experiment with that. Just like do a little bit of a challenge. Like it literally would not hurt to put a post out there, say, hey, I got a song, link in my bio, make a cover to it, making what I just did like better, yada yada yada, whoop-de-doop-de-doop, you know, whatever you kind of want to do. It'll bring more eyes to the record itself, but also kind of see, I think it might put a good bug, you know, within you just as an artist, because you'd probably want to become a writer even more after that. Like, oh shit, like hearing my stuff sung by this other artist is actually pretty dope. All right, let me jump back into the line up right now. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Appreciate that. We have Zamarian. I did not even check if we had a skip, so if you did send one, y'all, I apologize. I'm just in the free line right now. I appreciate y'all time. I just want to get y'all in. If y'all do send a skip though, let me know.
Is it real? Then tell me now, baby, tell me what's the deal. And if you down, baby, tell me how to feel. And all alone, then I won't keep it real. It might sound bad, but we know we run the drill. Is it real? Is it real?
Okay, see that? That's a bit better right there. Different artist.
Got us fighting all the time, know we mean it what we say. How we throw through all this guilt and seem so innocent. When our families come around, we act so heaven sent. All these situations within no relationships cut this. Don't let the devil in bed, don't let hell open. Heaven is just around the bend. All these lies fill my heart. I'm tired. Aren't you tired? Is it real? Then tell me now, baby. Tell me what's the deal.
Zamarian.
Down, baby. Tell me how to feel. And all another thing, I won't keep it real. It might sound bad, but we know we run the drill. Is it real? Is it real?
Alright, man. I love a good harmonization. Sometimes that's a bit of what's missing.
I should've known that love at first sight was a lie. When I looked at you in your eyes, I thought it was real life. But did I just fantasize? Now I learn from you and you learn from me too. And now we can just learn from this now. There's a reason why we went this route. All these lies fill my heart.
They're like flowers are blooming out of nowhere.
Aren't you tired? Is it real? Then tell me now, baby. Tell me what's the deal. And if you do, baby, tell me how to feel. And all alone, then I won't keep it real. It might sound bad, but we know we run the drill.
Hear that? You hear those? Those octaves.
Is it real?
Come on, man.
Is it real? Got us fighting all the time, know we mean it what we say. How we throw through all this guilt and seem so innocent. When our families come around, we act so heaven sent.
First off, it's always hilarious when we do one review and then we basically describe how an artist should be, and then the next song, Unprovoked, is again like it just happens to be a good example of a, you know, somewhat of what we're talking about, right? When it comes to R&B records, right? You have to kind of invoke those feelings of just like when you're singing a song, right? I think we'll go into this mode of kind of imagining a music video based around us and, you know, some random baddie or someone we might have a crush on, or our significant other. You know, we start creating our own music video in our head based on that record. At least I do. Again, we don't do that same thing with other songs like Wu-Tang for something from Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, or Drake. Like it's specifically R&B and maybe love songs and alternative rock and things like that, right? But you do want to invoke those emotions that kind of put us in that trance. And there were times where like we weren't artists ourselves, right? We all can remember these times, man. Everyone specifically had a, like, you weren't an artist yet, but you loved certain R&B songs and had a crush on some girl or whatnot, and gave her a mixtape based on all the songs that made you think about her or whatnot. So in R&B, you basically have to, at the very least, be good enough to become something like that. Can you be that mixtape that what you're saying is something we can relay to that person that we feeling or whatnot? And so I feel like you definitely did that within there. The harmonies are, you know, off the chain or whatnot. That is something that all melodic artists do need to think about when they're going into records. Don't simply just do all the same tone if you're gonna add layers. The harmonization is what makes things dope if you do it in the right sections. There is a form of overdoing it and also like not having it enough or whatnot, but when you do, you can hear it. Like it comes out beautifully. You know, it just is aesthetically pleasing to our ears. And I almost think you might have done some of it with like effects and stuff like that as well, but it sounded clean. What was the full aspect? I'm trying to think of is it real? It was 3 minutes and 21 seconds as well as a full song, so we have to worry about time or nothing like that. Let me read off the chat, then we'll get back in the lineup. Let me see. You know, you were about to, so shout out to NX. Shout out to NX in the building. There you live streaming on 5 platforms, you know what I'm saying? For being here. Let me see. Working through the free line currently. I am sending one in that will that'll be a journey, and they're not showing. Wait, you said they are not showing me when you're live or whatnot, man. Always make sure that you guys are subscribed and hit that bell or whatnot. Platforms are weird, and or I guess they want you to be very vigilant, and sometimes they will it's funny, like you'll find yourself unsubscribed or you know, just certain features turned off, and they often do that to see if you're gonna notice. And sometimes if maybe you're not always tapped into all of the content, like they figure you've tapped out, right? So it does help when you interact with a content in many ways. If it's more than just one emoji, and you kind of, you know, want to say something within the comments of a video that starts a conversation, if you're basically active within whatever that is, they do see it as a community, and they'll help show it to more people. On the other side of that as well, you know, I want us all to earn the interactions, right? Like I never have told people follow for follow, like for like I feel like it doesn't let us know when people really like our content, right? So when you do come across something that does make you want to leave that, you know, your 2 cents, right? It's just like make that pact with yourself to, you know, interact in full with it or whatnot. But you know, if it is real, right? So that way we do know when the content we have, you know, put out matters. There will be some times where we just like, let me just point the camera at myself and say something. It's not really a, you know, well lit video or something like professional. We're just kind of talking. And then sometimes, you know, maybe we do need that, like, nah, I can't just do anything and post it. Let me make sure there's some professional value for it. At the same time, maybe you guys will be refreshed when there's just standard uncut content as well. So we have to experiment, kind of see what works. But overall, let me get back in. You said facts. What'd you say? And I got all, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, follow. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the follow, man. Listen, we gotta continue to grow the Dork Squad as we proceed.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beater, man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I live in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a with bullets for the.
Anyway, shout out to Zamarian on that last record. Like, look, okay? All melodic artists. R&B is what you need to treat your records like. I say it all the time. It's no secret. You heard the last record. You see how he had high tones at the end where he was doing, you know, ad-libs for. He had harmonization. It's basically a great display of what one can do with their vocals. If you are singing, even if you have auto-tune, we often want to hear you at least try some of those things. It really does depend on the type of artist you are, but I mean, some of the best of them. If you guys have come across an artist named C Money Baby, like, you guys know, like, he's dope with not only the bars and rapping, but he does do a lot of it melodically, and he often sounds very much like an R&B singer with the melodies that he'll use. He'll like really lean into it, have the confidence. It'll sound good, yet the lyrics will be street, and it works. And you don't look at him like, oh, you trying to be Drake or something. Like, it's not that at all. It's something completely different and really works within the context of his sound. And I've heard a lot of other artists come through and do it as well. Heavy Metal Trap, for example, is often like, he'll have the auto-tune within there, he'll have the melodic, you know, kind of situations, but the bars are often some of the best that I you know, get to hear within the context of those, you know, trap-centric records. And he'll make concept songs. Like, there's a record that's essentially a 420-centric record he made that also doubles as a Harry Potter kind of, you know, fan, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. If you're not paying attention to the lyrics, like, every line pertains to Harry Potter, but it's something that's dope or whatnot. We should play it, but I will get back in the free line first. Make sure that we get some of you guys played. Give me a second. All right, AD, we got you up. Yours is a BandLab submission. We'll plop this in, and then I'll show some love to Heavy or whatnot. I do love to, if I mention y'all, I gotta show some examples, man. Matter of fact, nah, let's do it right now, man. Hold up, man. It's called Levitate. All right, we'll throw this in, and then while I'm doing this, I'll throw in the AD. And you send a skip that, what's up?
Heavy. Whoa. Walk on the platform, 9 3/4. All aboard as we take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young, Leviosa.
Like if you know, you know.
I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy.
He's doing Harry Potter spells and all kinds of shit. You mentioned it.
If the sky comes down, we got a young Leviosa. Slytherin house. I'm a sly dog, ask around about this possible mouth. Cut the tongue, no grin the wall. Who's gonna stop me now? Not even the ministry of magic can come and lock me down. I got the elder one talking green gods like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the dark lord can't save you. And I never cared how I favor you fakers are. I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. We got a young Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa.
Let's go.
I wonder if the sky comes down, down.
Alright, let's head back into review show mode. I'm a man of my word, so give me a second. We have AD, we got to load up real quick, and then we have a skip, I believe, from Reaganomics, and we'll check and make sure that we don't have any other of y'all's that do you have skips with in there. But like I said, man, if you watch Harry Potter at all, man, like you get all the references, you get the visuals, and for me, I've always liked when artists can blend those two kind of situations. Let's make a song that also, like, you know, if you're truly a fan of, you get to see how much of a fan that person is. It could be a song about Mortal Kombat, it could be a song about Walking Dead, any Game of Thrones, like whatever it is. I feel like for the true fans, it often can become a little bit of a theme song to a lot of situations when you're just celebrating you know, anniversaries on that, and you know, vice versa. But it was a good song. Shout out to Heavy on that. So we have Set Loose right here from AD, parentheses past tense. We load up Reaganomics. Yo, 1, 2, F3, F4, F5, F5.
Jay was raised pretty great when comparing to AD. VR possessing the poor, the exorcist lazy. It's workers of the priest taking what you're donating. Stay been making life a hell, making demons from babies. I'll start this shit with this. My granny got me out of hell, living with the money limit. Differences we grin, but we survive. So why go and try every night to get the state to pry me from life, bro? My deadbeat wanted custody, like his life goals. Revenge because I got him eyed as a pedo. The jaded staff held my life with their eyes closed. My only escape was a psych ward or 5-0. If you've been abused, they loathing your worst. Taking us behind their desk, making school shooters from hurt. Giving abusers back they punching bags. Going to church, but they won't wash away their sins till they know when the hurt ain't past tense. To my past tense. Put my past tense. No, it's past tense. Past tense. And now we past tense. Past tense. Past tense. They saying God ain't made mistakes. Well, I hope he's entertained because the state's done invaded where I stayed. My foster parents wanna say that they saved the day without understanding me and giving me some shame. Call me broken day, threw judgment in the place of so I bought cocaine, off rehab books like go play. Laughing at the world, lots of jokes, so I split to where I thought that I belonged. Said you do, so I went to where a smile doesn't visit, where the love was a front but the drugs was explicit, where the hugs didn't come with an ounce of intention, where I cut every bond just to calm my suspicion. Yeah, I flinch less now, but I scream in my sleep. See shit on that street that I fight to live in peace. So when I'm going nuts, I'm just fighting memories, making friends with my pain. They can write this shit for me. Foster kids are tired of shit. I got friends who died to quit. So the Reaper steady trolling every line I spit. Saying make them die if they spook my wife again. Trying to get me paranoid again, like I hate them pins. You've been delusional and scared cause you not past tense. The tension get the flash until you let the past tint. Your lenses with the smut and burn your glow to ashes. I speak about the past and yet it isn't past tense. Put my past tense. Put my past tense. No, it's past tense.
Let it go, let it go.
And now we past tense. Past tense. Past tense. Past tense.
Past tense. Another time, like people are thinking past tense, they sit down before they like crash into thinking some random wall that they made it. And that's the way that it is. All right. Fast in. You group out. Talk about that chorus first, man. I appreciate when we can get an artist that, you know, can take on, you know, the chorus. While I always do favor when we can also have them as like a little bit of a feature to see what they'll do, because it adds a nice like contrast. It's also a dopeness to, you know, being able to hit people up and just, you know, hey, can you do a chorus for me, see what happens, you know what I'm saying, and then get some inspiration from whatever they do potentially. Like, I don't know what order things happened in, if you wrote yours first and then you sent it off, or if you had the idea for the chorus, like, or if the chorus was already on the beat, essentially. Whatever the case, there's a consistency there, right? And you are always able to get into a full-on like storyteller, you know, mode, while still like being consistent with the rhyme patterns, right? Like, if you notice, if you listen to enough AD, like, I appreciate that he has like not necessarily a gimmick, but like there's a thing that we all do if we pull from our originality and like we go, you know what, okay, this is what I'm gonna do as an artist on, you know, most records or whatnot. So yeah, he finds like patterns in like what he's going to say, so he'll make sure that he's, you know, rhyming all those points. I'm someone who's very adamant in like artists kind of doing as much of you know, at least the rhyming as possible. So I'm, you know, pretty much, you know, usually always impressed by that. If you are someone who just says anything anywhere and you're not rhyming on beat, you're just like kind of, you know, you're just saying words and giving out information, that always kind of takes me out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'll see the information factor in it, but then I'll be like, the execution needs to be better, because you know, when things are in song form and you're literally almost writing a beat to it an extent, people are able to remember it a little bit better over time, right? As they're, you know, okay, I heard this song before, and then they hear it again and again and again. Soon enough, like they know where certain parts come. And the chorus, very important, right? Because if you have a chorus on the record, people will remember the name of the song a little bit more. If you're gonna have conversations with people, random places, barbershop, whatever it is, if we're having music conversations and you're trying to see if someone heard a specific artist, the chorus is usually the place you pull from, unless it's an artist that's so dope, their lines stand out, specific things that they say, ways that they've said things. I always go back to like Andre 3 Stacks, forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Like, y'all know, I do that, and I ain't even got to say the song that's from, and that song has a chorus. But that part in the song, you know, like you still remember highly within that. And then for those who don't know, it's I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Like, y'all already know what it is, man. All right, let me go ahead and get the skit in as soon as my mouse starts working again, man. Why you do that? Why you do that? All right, let me go ahead and plop the in. Give me a second. And thank y'all for y'all patience. I want to go ahead and give them a round of applause. Good job, everybody. I don't even know. Say, yeah, we know. Hold on. Oh, this is what got unplugged. All right, there we go. Come over to this side. Bam.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Do I have?
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So are we getting you today or someone that you are promoting? Or sometimes he will send episodes of a show or some. Let me see, session, or is this like how do we pronounce the name here with Ama? Oh. Hold on, that scared the crap out of me right now. Cause they hit the screen. I'm gonna let everybody else see the screen themselves or whatnot. We're gonna jump into video mode right now.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Like, what the? Run! It's a monster!
When I was a boy about to be a man, walking down the street didn't hold your hand, cause I was getting real good at taking my stand or paving my path down this big old land. Walking down the street and every damn house looks the same. What's only make a poor boy wanna go insane? Well, that's what I do. Well, that's what I do. Well, that's who I am. Well, that's what I choose. But you know this here ain't no phase.
Ain't no phase.
Cause the keys at school and I walk, talk the same.
This video is wild, man.
Play their dumb old games. Well, that's what I do.
But I like the song.
That's what I do. That's what.
See, why do I feel like I'm watching a zombie film, right?
That's what I do. It's supposed to be bad, bad when you're at sweet as pie. I may wear this leather jacket, but I ain't afraid to cry. So I sing you this song, my friend.
Very artsy video.
Best keep me in your prayers at night and say,
Call it out. Everybody get to call you out. There's a lot of time where like people pop up and they're like, see, this is what it's all about. And I always want to tell y'all industry speaking people, like, no, I'm in the industry, people that send me beats and flows. I don't know why, but this my show. People know that I don't even know what to do, but I'll do this when I'm high, low. People know that I don't even know if I am going fast. I don't need nitro. I'm so weird. I'm getting in this, and people know I do not need an apprentice. And there's a lot of people who gon' be like, okay, like, who the heck just sent this?
mama's boy, but I still wanna cuss and fight.
I'm not a part of the song. Okay, shower.
And I hate the sun, cause it don't keep me warm at night. Run! It's a monster! And I only walk like a fag, cause of all of my blisters. And I only fuck girls, cause you and dad never gave me a sister. Well, that's what I do. Well, that's what I do. Well, that's who I am. Yeah,
Don't look at us. We didn't do nothing. Don't you dare. How dare you look at us like we are the ones who did it. You, okay, big freaking salute. We'll let these credits roll, because how often do artists actually have credits at the end of their videos? And this actually seems like it's like a short film video. Like, for a second, hold on, let's special thanks to Kevin. I can't say that full name. All right, man, let's go. Give us your, listen, when you send other people, right? I expect a review from you as well on just like your, you know, why you like the song, the video,
picture this,
sent it, connect to it, like whatever the case. You know, give your overall thoughts. In terms of mine, hold on, let me turn this on. Now, we'll start with the record itself, right? Record is, you know, definitely a vibe. Hold on. Bring this in. Record is definitely a vibe, something that I think can play right next to some, you know, actual like reggae and you know, there are always like genres that kind of blend and flip in certain ways, but it has a few different influences within there that I like, and everything does sound, you know, professional more or less or whatnot. So the mix is there, vocals, words, overall concept. It feels like a trippy you know, kind of song, and equally has more or less a trippy kind of video, right? Someone had said, why do I feel like I'm watching a, you know, a zombie flick? And, you know, it kind of did remind you at times of like that original Dawn of the Dead and you know, some of those early back in the days. I mean, it was what? Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead eventually came, but Night of the Living Dead, like those were all like the early ones, and you know, kind of gave off that vibe. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you had sent another video from them a different time, and like some lady was eating a mannequin or something like that. Like, you know, it's something I see them consistent in, you know, if that was the same you know, group. But you know, like the thing is, when it does come to, I think, everything often other than hip hop, like we know that we can get more creative with our videos. Like, we definitely have needed to step it up for some time, because often we're fine with me and the homies in front of a car, me and the homies in front of a house, me and the homies in here, like, look, we all on the block, look, we're, you know what I mean? And it's just too simple. There's no story there. It's just like, here, look at us. And you know, we're here, I'm rapping at this one location. When you can pull some visuals that are often like artsy and often tell a different layer of the song, or just simply give you, you know, more visuals to add to the vibe that the song gives off, right? All of those like bring it together in a different way. So I always kind of favor like the videos of the other genres, because they'll go those lengths. They will do a short film within the music video, or, you know, I would say at least one. There were some rap videos that, you know, simply dude skateboarding down the street the whole time, right? I don't know if that was a kick push or something, but I remember seeing one where it was that, and like that's still something decent or whatnot. We can do walking from one location to another and then going in that door in the video, like that's fine. But the weird stuff, right? Only person that I've seen really try to go into the fun, weird territory in rap, right? Between Tyler the Creator, Andre 3 Stacks, Missy. I mean, we're naming a lot of people at this point. Busta Rhymes and Tierra Whack, right? Recently, you know, if you've seen her across the past 5 years or so, like her videos are all wild and crazy, and I love Tierra Whack or whatnot. All right, let me see what you were saying in the chats real quick. All right, so you said a peer, he said who made gnarly videos, and then know his friend, shout out to Sprite, and then so nah, and then and definitely interesting. Mad Genie was saying, and you said I put in you two whatnot. Hold on, and then your fan club has completed first stage of the club. You know, guest or not has been unlocked for all fans to send and celebrate. Interesting. Okay, you know, you guys are doing some fan club stuff. You know, celebrate, enjoy, and rejoice or whatnot. For anyone who does become a part of the fan clubs, you guys are I believe you're able to use the emojis and you know, have fun or whatnot. I will try to create some more as well, but it's always funny to see my little face in the giant. What do you say? Okay, let me go back over here. All right, up and down, up and down, up and down. Whoa. So why do I feel like I'm watching a zombie film? That was Derail, you know what I'm saying? This is interesting. Sins has said, and then Sprite was also over there, said this is so gnarly, I fuck with this. From Sins. Rob Zombie meets Cheech and Lucy Ball, man. Like, bro, that is crazy, right? TPO said, I think they're doing their hair wrong. And Derail's just laughing. I guarantee you, and this got over 100,000 views or whatnot. I did not even check, man. Like, I am someone who I really don't, I'm not a numbers guy. I don't care about views. likes, the number of comments, you know, someone has or whatnot. Because I feel like the pursuit of that journey for a lot of people led them to pay for a lot of what we'll see. And it's like, you know, I don't like being tricked into anything. If something is good, it's good. And you know, there have been plenty of times where I've seen an amazing song with an amazing video that maybe it's 40 views, you know, at a moment, and you're like, how does this not instantly go viral? So there are those times, but I feel like you want to know real data, right? Know when something that you have put out and released just as is. Okay, so how many people are rocking with it like without any promotion? How many people are rocking with it when I do put certain types of promotion into it, right? So if you do something that is real, and then you see how many people like it enough to get in the comments and post about it, that matters a lot more than just trying to have random people within there, right? Because like for me personally, like on my I be rapping video, I always go back and reminisce about all the people who have basically said something on the video. For me, I look at it like, you know, when we're having people sign our school photo book at school or whatnot, like you're leaving a little bit of a signature of yourself, letting me know you listened, you liked it, you rocked with, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. And you know, I think it follows through in all ways. You want to know when people really you know, want to do that and aren't coerced, or again, if everything's fake, it doesn't. I've seen tons of plays for something that wasn't as good either, right? So we've all hit those times. And dude still in here, whatnot. What you were talking about for the video and the song? Let me see. I checked a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? EP is fire. AD had went and checked the. Who was that had said the thing about the EP? Let me see. That was. Was that Sins? Yeah. It was Sins. Yeah, we just I did the EP review the other day. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Thank y'all for y'all patience once again. I appreciate y'all. Where is the next record of the day? PM. There we go. Adrian. Okay, I was about to say you didn't put a link or nothing, but the link is in the subject line. Let's stop talking so we can get in the thing, man.
Ai fost multe și nu e așa. Visele să fie care strică cineva. Am mii de stile, nu e așa. Nimeni nu are pielul fiziunea mea. Mă simt ca el, spune că e altceva. Orice-ai zice tu, simt în cât de cât se dea.
I'm almost nervous. Nah.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Okay, so to a certain extent, like, we all like artists with a certain level of energy, right? We don't like monotone, and we'd rather have energy than not. However, It needs to not feel like there's too much going on all at the same time, right? Like it almost feels like we start off in the middle or like latter end of the song, you know what I'm saying? The climax where everything comes in, all these extra, you know, and you need to have a lot of balance with the time of certain situations, but also like, look, with the mix, if it is pleasing to the ear, like we're with you wherever you're trying to go. It's not even a language a thing at all. We've had a lot of records on the show from around the world that we've, you know, loved, even when we haven't been able to understand every word. We can tell just the cadence, the overall, you know, feel with certain things or whatnot. But yeah, this needs a proper you know, mix, you know, another go around, and you know, maybe it'll be something that I am a producer as well, right? So often when I would come across things like this, even if it was from a bigger artist or something, like if there's something that I didn't necessarily, you know, feel maybe melodically or something, I'd always like, all right, let me take the vocals and like make a new beat for it, you know, make it something that I do want to listen to. And you know, it's often a good challenge to not only test yourself as a producer, but to give the artists options of different ways of really perceiving their record and vocals and stuff like that. Hold on, I don't think we need much commentary on that. You said way too much. Felt like a robot was trying to ears. Too much auto-tune, TVO said, man. TMA, bro. TMA, too much auto-tune. We do need one of those shirts. And then who's the face of it when you put out something? Has to be some robot guy. Yeah, let me see. We had just a face of nut. It was the Dorky Don't Play That almost immediately right there. And Derail just didn't know what to say, just straight face. But it might be absent an actual mouth right there, so it's just the eyes. Then yep, Dorky Don't Play That. TPO is this is something like nobody knew what to think or whatnot. Listen, okay, well, you know what it is. As I said, man, there's always gonna be records that there might just be a little bit much going on, or maybe not enough, and you want to know when there are situations that you know, we need to rectify. Even more, we're not even in 1 minute mode, right? In 1 minute mode, we mandatorily play the remaining records for 1 minute tops, right? Whether it is great or trash, right? So if it is something like that, and immediately like 5 seconds in, we're like, bruh, what is happening? 10 seconds in, we're like, nah, I'm probably gonna have to hit that button, right? Imagine going through a minute of that song, you know, and you know, still respectfully, we'll be able to hear more of what the artist did, see if it gets better, you know, at the very least. But then it feels like torture as you're going through it. On the opposite side, if you really are loving and you're rocking with something, man, you know, people start getting up and moving out there, like they forget they're listening to the song on a review show and stuff like that, like, and then we gotta cut it at that minute. You know, it shows you how good you are, how dope your record is, because if someone at least wants to hear more, you know, there's definitely something there. I can only imagine if music kind of went that way. I still feel like there should be a platform, at least a individual platform, where it plays the songs on it in that way, where it plays it for about a minute and you have to physically look at your phone and press a button if you like it enough to want to have it continue, and then of course play again throughout the context or whatnot. Like they'll add it to, you know, the playlist, and I feel like that would be a great way to truly see what songs that people really like, because if you're interacting with it, that interacting with it in that way is better than when you're trying to say, oh, I have this many plays on Spotify. Like, a play doesn't mean shit because you can show someone your thing. Do they like it enough to want to play it again? Where's that second play after they heard it? You know, and then there were some people that were like, yeah, and people can like hate play your stuff. Like, who the fuck is this for? Like, let me listen to this trash album. Like, but like, not all the time. I've only really ever listened to one complete Soulja Boy song. Think about it like that. Like, I've never like let me go and do a full Soulja Boy album react. Like, nope. I just one song was enough, and I'm like, you know, I heard snippets of other things, and I'm like, nope. If every time I roll my eyes when I hear you, then there's a lot more that you gotta do. All right, so let's see what we got. We got a potential album or something, but we gotta listen to a song from the album, right? So I think you said we can pick any one we want. Let me see. We got 8 songs. Let me read off the songs to the chat. You guys vote off what you want to hear, right? First song is called Hear Me Out, followed by Get On Track, followed by Back on My Square, followed by Amazing, Some Mo, No Mercy, Motivation, and Matrix. What do you guys want to hear? This album seems like a combination between Almighty, E, and Derail, right? Let me see what the people want to hear. No Mercy? We got to vote for No Mercy. Let's see what y'all on TikTok say as well. Let me go down. He said, I've heard Back on my Square. And let me see. Nick Stitch. What are you saying? So I'm gonna run up on Back right now. Forgot. Man, I gotta bring you guys on the show, man. I gotta start having episodes where I'm able to do, you know, at least moments where we bring in a panel and we can, you know, hang out and review together. I appreciate y'all. Okay. But I guess we have the No Mercy. We have a vote for No Mercy, so we'll do that. That's the first one I see. So here we go. Is there anyone else here that chop?
Versus 3 Ps. Will it leak? 1 P.
Is there a chop?
2 Ps.
And what, like my...
Look. They shoot a nigga, police in they face, they don't fight back. You sold your soul to the devil, man. I think you need to try to get your life back. Drowning in your sorrows too deep for you, man. You probably need to wear a life jacket. Where your wife at? In the streets chasing pussy, trying to find a nightcap. Nice trap. We set ourselves up for failure. Always doing what's familiar. Scared to take a chance, scared to be a man, scared to look up in the mirror. Hold on to pain, now you bitter. Trying to crack the riddle, now he popping Skittles. Little Red Robin Hood robbing niggas. Dang, niggas ain't showing no mercy. Don't hurt them. They worthless. With no worries. Ay, niggas ain't showing no mercy. Don't hurt them. Ay, they worthless. With no worries. Niggas ain't showing no mercy. Cold world we living in, man.
That's the Almighty E, by the way, man. He always been killing it.
Don't hurt them.
Let's see what Derail get.
with no worries. Ay, niggas ain't showing no mercy. Homicide, 2 homicide, 3 more bodies, 2 on the side. He outside, think he bonafide. You must decide if you wanna slide. Don't you got a kid, need to go inside. Before you call collect, now you wanna cry. Stuck up in a cell, now you wanna die. I wonder why. Product of environment, he hates the climate. No one survived here, they live in ain't showing no mercy. Don't hurt them, they worthless. With no worries, ayy. Niggas ain't showing no mercy. Don't hurt them, ayy. They worthless. With no worries, niggas ain't showing no mercy.
No mercy. There's a lot of time where people think they can be about the whole team, but they never get no jersey. Sometimes I want to be able to be like, man, you know what? I got to have it at home. I'm so worthy. Sometimes there's a lot of people who pop up in my face that you won't hurt me. I'm going to hit you in the face with this. Sometimes I'll be up here out of space and shit, freaking dope. Don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But like now, I just really want to take a shit, but I can't because I'm reviewing a song. I do with the bond, go with the bond, go with the bond. I didn't say anything at the end there. We're gonna hit the clap button. And then enjoy. So, all right, man. Listen, as I was saying, shout out to Almighty, right? Because he has come to the show many times. He's been a part of the community. And I've heard many records from him. What I can say, what I can vouch for is that he's always been consistent with the quality, the bars, making songs that do feel like it is worth your time and a listen. He's got that aggressive just voice that almost raspy, but like you can tell he's a rapper, right? Like an actual artist. He has that confidence that one needs. Now that mixed with a good mix and the proper beats, like that's the combination that we need. And so I've always appreciated that each record, like he always puts that love into it, right? To be able to know like there's another project out, you know, like let us know things from your POV and you know, just working on the project with him. You know, I will say I'm here hoping, because I'm always telling you guys, man, like when you're working on stuff, like the disservice that you can do to yourself is the lack of you filming when you are doing a lot of these things, right? Like if you're lucky enough to be in the studio, you should be pulling a camera out visually or having somebody basically just record that experience every time. Pictures, video, for a documentary purpose or music video perhaps. It's something that you could couple with the actual project so people get another personal connection to the actual songs. They literally get to see the making of, the inspiration, when a beat was even first made in some cases, right? Like we love that kind of stuff, and it inspires more real artists. That's the stuff I grew up watching like happen from the bigger artists, you know, themselves, and it made me basically want to do the same thing. We didn't have AI and things like that. So when we see more real people doing things and doing that work, I think more people will get inspired to work with real artists or to become artists themselves and really work to get that dope. You just gotta, you know, have that confidence and know that it does matter, right? We are in this era. Do not listen to anybody who says you better get with, you know, AI or fall behind or something like that. Like, it's people, when they realize something is AI, like everyone kind of has a whole different outlook towards it or whatnot. They'll like something and you know, are able to tell that, okay, something is good, there's good, you know, lyrics or melody or something like that there, But if they realize something is AI, it completely falls on the deaf ears a little bit, because you now think every word that you heard from that artist is fake, is fabricated, is not from that artist, it's from somebody else. And you don't know whether or not that person really felt those things, or they just typed in Chat GPT, give me 10 inspirational, prompts and songs that I can use for this genre on Suno. You know what I mean? Like, literally, we're in that era now. So I want to promote highly when we do come across real artists, real producers, real just creators and musicians. Work with them if you guys can. And like, don't get me wrong, there is a small entertainment value to certain things. Like, we do, it is cool that you can take your record and then bring it into a whole different genre and see how it would sound, right? That is entertaining. However, it doesn't make me want to pay for that. It doesn't make me think you are doper for it being able to do your song. Like, it's better if in those occasions we literally get to see you make that other version of your song. Just imagine, right? Like, you guys have whatever record that you guys have now. Imagine the record we just heard, but with heavy metal rock elements or something like that. Literally, you can turn any song into anything with the right production, and all you need is like, okay, let's add the electric guitar, let's add some real drums, and you know what I mean? Like, literally, it's dope when we can see you guys coming up with it, not simply press of a button, switch, let's go. That isn't as cool. Anyways, let me get back into the thing. Appreciate that. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Looking forward to working with new artists. Yeah, man. I look forward to seeing your stuff with some of them as well, and seeing what happens. Jigsaw, what up? So I just realized I was a bit behind. I'm here. Run that. All right, man. Listen, welcome. And then TPO was like, Dorky, nice or not. And they said, you want to be on the remix and something like that. Man, listen. So there's probably other records on the project that I would, even favor more, that I have no idea of. So if we would do some kind of remix, I'd wanna hear all the options, first before I make that decision. Because if I only get one, right, I'd want to see the other ones and go from there. But I do definitely, like, me and Almighty had been like talked about like a feature quite some time ago or whatnot. We just hadn't been able to find that right one yet. But let's think up and figure out, you know what I'm saying, which one. I can even ask him like what he would specifically want me on. But I'm always like, y'all send open verses, y'all send instrumentals, I'll freestyle to it, on the show. But I'll always, even if you ask me to get on the same song, I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna make sure that I take my time and give something that I'm comfortable in and worthy with or whatnot. I freestyle probably way different than I write. I have fun with it, but I like to make sure that that I'm fully on point with it. Let me see what we got in the freelance.
No nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
and next said, go take a shit. I can wait for you.
I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Don't test me, man.
He then got up and went. He did not up and went. He did not.
I do want to get like some kind of portable camera thing, so not so I can take y'all to the bathroom with me and shit like that. But if I wanted to just get up and walk down the street, go to 7-Eleven and still have the stream running and shit. I obviously can do that with my phone itself, but hey. That'd be fun or whatnot. By the way, for those longtime viewers of the show, or just simply those of you who are tapped into the show for the first time, right? What are things that you would like from my show next year, right? You know, when it comes to more interviews, podcasts, you know, conversations, do you want me to bring like the news to the show at some point, having certain breaks where we basically talk about, you know, video games, movies, music? You know, I don't really want to get into politics, but if y'all want, you know, just different things like that. Gaming as well. I've always been a gamer, but I hadn't always been able to bring that into the live streams because it would distract from the reviews at times. But there are some who are just as big of a gamer or whatnot. It'd be something, you know, comfortable for y'all to watch on the side. Let me know. Give me some ideas of what you guys would like to see from us at that Dorky Review Show, because I want to, you know, be more community oriented with you guys as well. Let's see what we got now. Okay, this is Echoes. Different style than normal, but it's nice to try new things. Hold up.
I'm just a flower that lost all their petals, birthed to a place where the values were metal. Gold in my heart has some words with the devil. Spoke to my God and he's keeping me level.
He said I do politics.
Death in my ears, in my eyes, I'm unsettled. Played like the strong one, got broken, disheveled.
Put me on this, cause I'm hot like a kettle. No,
I'm just a human who sees past the skin.
Oh, he didn't even rhyme with the line.
Human, I'm just a man. I'm knowing my losses. Hope you see my wins. Broken my bones, dust in the wind. Played and I lost. Love wins again. 3 million in one.
TBS said I'm gaming right now. What you playing?
Again. To win, just a flower that lost all their petals, birthed to a place where the values were metal.
And Sprite, what you need me on, you know what I mean?
My heart has some words with I'm still trying to devil. Spoke to my God and he's keeping me level. Death in my ears, in my eyes, I'm unsettled. Played like a strong one, got broken, disheveled. I'm just a human who sees past the skin. I'm just a human, I'm just a man. I'm knowing my losses, hope you see my wins. Broken my bones,
it's so beautiful.
Dust in the wind. Played and I lost. Love wins again. 3 million in one. I'll try
I feel like you could.
again to win.
I don't know why I should try to be nice. Where the fuck even happened? Where the heck did he go? I didn't even know what he was gonna do. And I said, so I know that it seemed like I was just having fun with the song, but I actually like it, man. I like the melodies. I like the feel of it. It reminds me of just that moment in a film starring Paul Rudd or Ashton Kutcher or something where like they have that moment of realization and you know, either lost someone or it's the end of a relationship or they realize they love that person and they they realized they loved the person, went back to see them, and then in the window is them kissing the other person. They were too late. They were too freaking late. And this song was playing while that whole run to their house was happening. I'm just a man. Right? You gotta be able to just see the visions. And it's like they're running in slow motion. You're like, damn, man, like they finally realize and shit. So you have the goosebumps, you know, while they're, and then they get there and then they have the moment of sadness because they were just, you know, too late. Or we think that they're kissing another man, you know, but they were, you know, just hugging their dad goodbye or something like that. And then so while they're about to leave, and you're like, Jack, what happened? You know what I mean? It's okay. I'm too late. You know what I mean? One of those freaking things. Why am I making a freaking chick flick over here? Overall, though, that's what I hear the record being able to be utilized for, right? I did feel like at some point though, like higher tones, right? Get in there and like truly show your power, because there could be a certain selection of people who could, you know, get more or less bored. Like it's not needed, but there's always a room for that elevation as a song progresses. And like when it first started, right? It's very chill, very melancholy. Just the you know, piano and certain instruments just working in tandem, and I just thought about like something very innocent, a baby being born, right? You're just looking at it, that's for sure. It started right there, right? Like it's either the kids playing in the backyard, or you're just staring at your newborn baby's eyes. Like, I can't believe I made this. Place where the values were metal. Gold in my heart has some words with the devil. Spoke to my God and he's keeping me level. Death in my ears, in my eyes, I'm unsettled. Played like the strong one. Now let me do this. I'm just a human who sees past the skin. Yeah, this is one of those with the teeth bears and just a man. I'm knowing my losses. Hope you see my win. Anyways, he does sound like he belongs in the genre, but not if it's different. We'll say that. D-Real just over there laughing. You know, I said he gotta do a climax on the song with the background vocal. That's what I'm saying. And like, what should it be though? Should it be a female artist going in there with him? Should it be him going in the higher tones? Does he have the power? Broken my bones, lost in the wind. Okay, I think I'm done. Let me see. Let me look over here. Let me read off what y'all was saying.
I wanna see what the people were thinking real quick.
Did we have a Dorky Don't Play That on that, or was that the last one? Let me see. Where do we start off? Screen list oversaturated. And I've been bugging for 2 years and stuff like that. And yeah, let me see. I said I'm gaming right now. Let me go down here. Is this written by a computer or a human? So that was the first comment on there. So you missed my last Sprite stream then. Spurt said, this low key buns. I ain't trying to be mean, but like, damn, I didn't even see. I wasn't even reading the room over here, man. And we had Don't Play That Turkey. Yo, okay, listen, I was just experiencing the song. Y'all know me, man. I have a vision for things, right? Even when you guys don't, I'm able to see the, like, look, you put it in the right scene. You're not saying anything. You're like, yup, it's that emotional moment. And you guys pick. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. And I don't say that. Even Jigs, bruh, Dorky don't play that. Let me see. Give an 8 for the attempt, like Houdini. I like the instrumental, but I feel like the vocals need to be, lower or higher octave, right? It needs that switch. That's what I was saying. D going in there. He said, man, I never said Dorky don't play that on a stream. Ay, carnada, man. Where you say the song brought me back to early 2000s when they started making live action Disney movies, man. There we go. And then Sprite was like Drain Facts. And then Drill, let me see. He definitely got into the climax, so that was where that comment came from. And yeah, definitely could use some higher octaves in the background, something. You can play this in the opening for them. You see? And then you guys start having the visions, man. It takes a vision to, at the very least, know this, right? We all have a song or 2 or 3 that we are either completely annoyed by or we absolutely love, right? And we do often need to think outside of just the things that we personally like ourselves, right? And in movies there are scenes that need some kind of song playing. If it's a stupid scene, literally the scenes will favor a stupid song. So if you put certain things in the right moments, it comes out in the best way. And you would see it in that kind of that chick flick that corny, but like if you're into the movie at that point, you wanted them to get together, and all this stuff was keeping them apart. And then so at that moment, the right song hitting in the right place can be emotional, it can be funny. But I think the areas that we will basically feel like the artist needs to go completely back to the drawing board with certain things. It's like, look, if the mix is there, if there isn't really a performance where we can't see the vision at all, and it's just not palatable, not something that we like to kind of listen to or whatnot. But there are records that have been on soundtracks that I probably wouldn't have listened to otherwise, but then I end up loving because of the movie and the soundtrack, right? Because you remember that scene and you go, let me listen to that. It does have an effect on certain people. I can even say that when people watch a movie where another actor is playing another person singing a song or doing a cover basically of a real artist record, if they hear that version first, they still will go and look for that version, like the actor singing the song as the thing or whatnot, and then eventually they'll get around to hearing the original song and be like, oh man, that's an amazing record or whatnot, and this is the original. Other times they won't even know that there is an original. I talked about this yesterday. Mariah Carey did a cover to a song called I Still Believe. Some of you guys remember that? The I Still Believe. And I didn't hear the original version before. I heard hers. And I was like, oh, I love this. My favorite Mariah Carey song. And then eventually I found out it was a cover and was like, oh man, like they're both good. And Mariah Carey did a great job for the cover that she did. But everybody else is different. How do you guys think? Was it Alien Ant Farm who did a cover to Michael Jackson's Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Like, did you guys like that? Is there anyone who you felt like might have not done a proper cover of something? I think I heard somebody do a Coldplay song, and I was like, I think that's too soon, y'all, man. Coldplay was still fairly new. Would you say that Mariah Carey made that damn Christmas song, and now that's all you hear? I guess it's Christmas. And then that's all. Nah, Mariah Carey got some hits, like straight up. So shout out to Mariah. No, you said the vocals are not pitched correctly and it was too monotone for a song dedicated to singing. While I appreciate the versatility and the attempt, you should practice more. That was Sins over there, and CBF giving proper criticism. Let me see. All right, man. Takes a visionary to make other people see, man. Takes a visionary. So, but we love you. Not reading this too. What? And as the resident assistant, and you never read the comments. Aren't I reading the comments? It said, I want to know human or computer. Oh, you're talking about Wow the Record. Well, listen, I don't want to get influenced sometimes by you guys, right? So there are times where I do look and I want to see, like I do want to see if you guys feel the same in some instances, and other ones I'm like, wait, I can tell this is probably going to be a little bit iffy for some people, but let me see if there's some kind of resonance, here or whatnot. And I try to look for that extra, vision or whatnot. But, if you want to impress people, variation, high, low tones, show people your abilities or lack thereof. All right, we're going to get back into the free line right now. I'll let you guys know if anybody does skip. Oh, explicit, you're finally up a little bit earlier into the stream. Let's see how you do this time around. I've been liking your beat selection lately.
Without my golden eyes, without these golden eyes. Mom always said that I had a shine in my eyes whenever,
300 minutes.
I wanted to put my mind to.
Sprite been in here for 3 hours. Appreciate you.
Yeah, golden eyes. That's what you get when your eyes caught on the prize, spotting they lies. Always with the truth. It's not a disguise. No illusions, don't need to go by. Nah, winning is an option. No, it's an that or another suicide. Who am I? The one who follows, not a human type. To me, if you want another unique reply, why am I competing with those who be unwise? Cause I like to flood the brain on their minds. In my chair, the X-Men's leader. Telepathic, my words reach you from the meters. Spitting in fire, bathing some meters. Sitting in front of me like a theater. Get ready, class, I am your teacher. It alright, so please don't disturb my peace. I learned if you wanna earn it, don't let those disturb it. It's your own words that are gifts to spend each day, treating it like the rich. If that's too much for them to get, maybe they should forfeit. I keep the flame going, they got a nickname for bro. They call him George Foreman. Smoking up the dank, it supports him. And even when the dick ain't gonna lose, he will win. Seen so much death, had enough of it. Seen shit if I go blind at the first time. I might be smiling, bitch. Oh man, he wild and full sec. Oh man, he even a stallion. You can ask Mr. Bronco, bitch.
I feel like you're just saying stuff.
Without my,
I might hit that button.
Without my.
Okay, and I don't like the singing. Man, I wanted to love this one, bro.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't
You know it.
Instead if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake
I'm gonna start grabbing the hammers when I'm thinking of hitting that button and stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. I love the beat, right? I like your voice on the beat. However, I don't like how you're rapping. Sometimes you do get into these moments where you don't necessarily rhyme in the right places, right? And it'll feel like you're freestyling, or because I know all kinds of different artists, man. I'm an engineer. I recorded, I work with, I help develop a lot of artists. And there were some who literally, they have all the words that they want to write down and they do it, but they don't know where words are going to go on the beat. And so they'll just say stuff. They may rhyme at a certain point, but they need to figure out the right structure and where to place those words so that it lands in a dope way. Because we hear you kind of rapping with a flow, but a flow with no rhymes isn't as dope. You know what I mean? Like we're able to like bounce to you a little bit, but then we're like, but then where's the rhyme at? Where's the, you know, the part that makes it feel, you know, like we want to say what you are saying. People forget about that. This is why we can't just say anything on the record, and I prefer not to like freestyle for songs, right? Because, you know, the best records from artists we've sung with the song, whether it's on the radio and you know we've heard it a few times and love it. We download it ourselves. We go to the concerts. We rap or sing with the artist, and it's something that is a classic. You want to create quotables and things that people will remember. Basically, if we basically act like, well, the beat's gonna carry me and I all I gotta do is exist, you know, you're gonna be that kind of artist where, okay, well, you'll come on, people may not cut your record off completely, but they're also not gonna pay attention to it. They're not gonna immediately go, yo, who's that? Let me get him on my next record and go see him in concert and all that. Like you're gonna be something that's in the background. So I do feel like this one needed a better performance overall. You know, again, I like your beat selection. You're in the right path of choosing things that hopefully is gonna give you the proper inspiration to make something dope, because these, you know, depending on the kind of beat you have or tempo, at least, it should be harder to mess up. Imagine, okay, I always got to put you guys in the mindsets. Imagine any record you guys make, okay? Let's just say we were gonna play a game. If I was a label and I owned every artist on the planet that is industry, right? And I said, you know what? Once a month, I'm gonna pick a group of independent artists and I'm gonna randomly select, you know, artists to just actually have real features from the industry artists on them. So imagine if whoever is in your top 5, they're gonna be on whatever song that you make. And if it's a really good artist, they will kill you on your own song. So you know that you have to come with it. This is why we cannot just do anything to any record. If we don't come with it, they are not going to be impressed enough to want to get on our song for a real feature, for a remix, to share us and co-sign or anything like that. We have to remember that, yes, we're making music for us, but also other people have to listen to it. Like we're trying to put it out there for other people to hear and love and all that. Some people will not find all the same problems with certain records and they'll be completely fine. But I think when you're trying to compete with some of the best, and you know, if people are talking about a Kendrick and whoever in that week, how do you take their attention off of that for any amount of time if you don't really try to compete on that same level? And like, replace Kendrick and whoever with whoever, right? Not everybody's a fan of Kendrick, right? So you could say a Tech Nine, an Eminem, a Coast Contra, you know what I'm saying? Like, name anyone who you think is dope. Just imagine that they're going to get on your record, and what are they going to think? Are they going to be inspired enough on what you did to follow your lead, or just completely ignore what you did? And again, if they kill you on your own song, Eminem and Jay-Z, right? And that was an interesting case as is, because Eminem already made Renegade, all right? He made Renegade with Royce da 5'9", and then Jay-Z wanted a feature with M. M did not have enough time to basically come up with a new song, so he basically was like, let me just take Royce off Renegade, throw that to Jay, and then, you know, we'll at least have something in time for the album or whatever. And Jay, even with the you know, the time and already having something there. Like he didn't do as good of a job. It's still cool, but it's not as good of as a lot of the verses we've heard him on for other records, you know, especially at that time, and just what we knew he was capable of. And you know, M got in, did his thing. I mean, again, it's technically his record, so he had the leeway. Is that even fair then? Is it fair that Jay-Z did not send the song to Eminem and then M had to basically acclimate? Like, what would that song have been like? You guys curious? All right, let me jump back in the free line right about now. Make sure that we can do that. Let me see. That is from yesterday. Okay, cool. Let me pick up free walk pop on that. People know I ain't even overreacting when that was real enigma. Theories, what's up? What's popping? Welcome. Sins, what's popping? Guess what? You are up. This one is called Big Bang Demo. Rough verse. Incomplete. And real quick, let me make sure that I'm acknowledging our TikTok side as well. So it's okay. But not now, not much, you know what I'm saying? It's not okay. You know, Thor was gonna be bad there, or thought it was gonna be bad there for a minute. He said, ooh, I like this. I like that beat. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I like to see. Yeah.
9 shots up on your head, 9 more to ensure you're dead. Mask on, leave nothing said. Black fit bitch, infrared. Bitch know that I'm schizo with a sick flow. Beast mode when I beat hoes when the beat go. Finito, I defeat foes, leave a beat broke. Reload when I recode every keystroke. Switch mode when the clip loads, the clip low. Pitch flow, hit the wrist flows when the fist close. Lip fuse with a sick lube, the wig glow. Ain't seen with the ink cool, every script close. Common knowledge that I murdered the shit. Rappers horror, start observing the sins. Solid doctrine that I severed the shit. But forensic, every word got a print. Won't play K, but I vacate when I break. Play safe, but I save face when I wake. Don't stay late when I rampage, let it quake. Shake fate, never play safe, set it straight. These rappers prosthetic, I rappers poetic, rap circles around you. These rappers pathetic, I rappers prophetic. Spit facts and go get it. My pop is genetic, no cap, I'm embedded. Can I body in my ready? Spit testing, I've been crushing every sentence. I'm a finish any second. I don't need to fucking flip it. I just do it up the instinct. I've been pushing to the friction, get affected when I said it. I've been living in the margin where the villains get applauded. I've been telling them fucking down and do it down like a profit. Motherfucker, I understand. I just walk like I own it. I've been talking to myself like I'm responsible for the motive.
Ain't no way I could follow that. A lot of times I like throw my arm to a shark, like swallow that shit, thinking I don't know like what is happening. All of y'all know that I have. Hey, what the freak, man? You can't just leave. You can't just leave when I'm rapping. I'm over here and I know that I'm kind of overreacting. I want to tell you that this is something I would have run back to, but it's kind of short. And I know that I like this shit. I'm going to hop on it. I'm a dork. I'm over here. I'm in LA. I have never been to New York. And I know that I always eat my freaking pizza with forks and I'm just paying. No, I like what you did within there. Even with that short amount of time, it was 1 minute and 22 seconds, a little bit of a long, intro within there, but you're, already caught with the beat. You're like, okay, I like that melody. I see what's happening. We have a little bit of a almost 3 6 Mafia influence, kind of DJ, sound like that. That's often what I look at it as. And then you get on, switch it up in different sections. Yes, you did, punch in to do certain things, but I'd still argue that it outweighs the fact that the performance was great. You know what I mean? Like you got in there and killed it when you switched flows and when it comes to that fast chopper flow sniper, kind of way of rapping, it's not an easy facet to be a part of. There are times where it will feel like the artist is rushing themselves on one of those situations, and when you can get in there, make it comprehensible, it sounds dope. That's when we're amazed at what is happening or whatnot. So I do hope that this is something that you do finish, and that there will be more of, if it's an intro, if it's an outro, if it's simply a little bit of a teaser for you know, a little bit of an album. You know, you just walking up to a mic, doing that, and then walking away, and then that's the piece of content. Like, we get it. But for me, I never come across a beat that I equally want to rap to and then also just want to get the hell out of quick. Like, if I'm only wanting to make it like short, it's not really the beat for I'm wasting my time and everybody else's, right? That's the way I look at it. Yes, you can still let me just amaze people with this little short situation, but why not, like, if a beat makes you feel a certain way, you know, more is always going to be better, because you get to continue that path and do a little bit more within there. But yeah, I like that for sure. Good job on the production. That is something that I would have hopped on as well myself. And next, I'll be right back. That's what's up. That is what's up. And then what'd you say? Damn, I you know what I'm saying, missed it. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I will simply go back in there, right? You know what I mean? If as you wish.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
9 shots up on your head, 9 more to ensure you're dead. Mask on, leave nothing said. Black fit bitch with a red. Bitch know that I'm schizo with a sick flow. Beast mode when I beat hoes when the beat go. If you need toe, I defeat foes, leave a beat broke. Reload when I recode every keystroke. Switch mode when the clip loads and the clip low. Pitch low, hit the wrist flow when the fist close. Lip fuse with a sick lube, the wig glow. End scene with the ink cool, every script close. Common knowledge that I murder the shit. Rappers horror, start observing the sins. Solid doctrine that I sever the shit. Rap forensic, every word got a print. Won't play K, but I vacate when I break. Play safe, but I save face when I wake. Don't stay late when I rampage, let it quake. Shake fate, never play safe, set it straight. These rappers prosthetic, I rappers poetic. Rap circles around you, these rappers pathetic. I rappers prophetic, spit facts and go get it. My pop is genetic, no cap, I'm embedded. Can I body in my ready? It's been testing, I've been crushing every sentence. I'm finishing any second, I don't need to fucking flip it. I just do it up the instinct, I'm pushing to the friction, get offensive when I said it. I've been living in the margin where the villains get a pull.
I wish I could go that fast.
Motherfucker, I'm the saying, I just walk it like I own it. I've been talking to myself like I'm the sponsor of the motive.
Sensational. Let me see what we got next. But yeah, again, hot fire, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff that, like, you know, you show people that you can do. You know, they go crazy, especially like if they don't know you can rap. You're like, yeah, I rap, and they're like, cap, you know, and then you go, all right, you just throw that on, and you know, if you are able to replicate, man, go ham. TPO, we got you up next. If you guys want to get played next in a skip, get yourselves played immediately. We have the Insta skip. We have variations of numbers. So like 2 songs back to back, 3 songs. We have the takeover, 6 songs back to back, and then full albums as well. If you guys do have a project that we need to hear or whatnot. Christmas time is technically not all the way over. My tree is still up. So if you did drop a Christmas album, man, like, get that in. We trying to get something for next year as well. A full on playlist. That dorky fireplace situation, man. I'm gonna keep reminding y'all. It's called Exit Point.
Spring with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that sneak peek. E-X-I-T-P-O-Y-N-T spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that sneak peek. Ayy, what it is? They trying to kill again? Oh, is that what it is? They on that shit again? Is it the mountain of snow they put their nose up against? If you got something to say, they'll throw your ass across the fence. What a hell of a defense. Politics is getting dense. If you don't know what that means, it means you're slow to comprehend. It means you're slow to comprehend. A bunch of soulless dummies walking around like the Walking Dead. Shoo!
Nice.
Arrow
Like that.
through the head, a bunch of Daryl shooting arrow through the marrow. Now you're dead. Biatch. I guess that's what you get for talking with that motor mouth. Check. The engine's dead. You're talking us into debt.
Is Is this the same link? How come mine's is shorter?
When you're out of breath, yeah. When you're out of breath, pause for a minute, motherfuckers. Get your life in check. Equiptment spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. Equiptment spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed.
Talking consciousness means nothing if your lungs clap. Preaching high rounds while you're running from the past. Everybody woke online, eyes glued, spirit flat. Souls going for a pulse just to feel the life intact. Walking dead in daylight, no mirror in the stare. Bar truth, recycled rage, nobody repair. You can chant the cosmos, light a sage, but if you dodge accountability, you're stuck in the cage. I speak from body and breath, not escape. Change starts when you feel the weight, not the ache. Exit point present, not a hashtag or trend. You do not rise running, you awaken when you stand. Exit point in a quote, it's a cut, it's a choice. Stop handing power to the fear of your voice. I don't float in clouds, I'm the fire, I'm the flesh. If it stings when I speak, that's your signal to check. Change cause breath, that's the price of the door. Kill the master, decay on the floor. You can drift half dead or wake up and take it. Every soul sees the exit if you brave to face it.
Oh, you did artist pages. I got you. That's Sprite right there. Who's the other feature? Who's the other feature? Sometimes I don't even know if I'm ever likely to hold like other t-shirts sometimes.
Spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. Spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed.
So many letters in so many places. I don't even know what to do, but I take this into outer space. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, man. I'm never a raven. All of the time when I know that I don't even know what to say, but a lot of people are freaking saying that they don't even know if it's even like really. I went too fast and then I like tripped over a banana. Where is the clap button? I like that. Good vibes. What I like about songs that feature Sprite is that you never can tell what the record will be. Like the beat can vary, and you know, she's pretty universal with the different things that she, you know, allows herself to be able to hop on. She's still a hip hop purist, right? But is and can hop on, you know, something a little bit more southern, and you know, it just, you know, really depends on what it is. Now, I thought both of you did an amazing job, and then, you know, you came in with a more kind of like faster rapping, you know, situation. The only thing that I thought could still, like, if we're trying to perfect things, when on certain words that might have started with a P for Sprite on like certain parts of her verse, it almost felt like she might have not had a pop filter, and so they came through a little bit harsh or whatnot. Those are things that could have potentially been rectified, maybe in the editing process or re-recording. But do watch out for those if we're trying to make sure that we perfect as much as possible. Do watch out for how close you guys are to the mic. Situations where, like, if you're not working necessarily with a pop filter, you know, which usually will deter some of those things, right? The S's, the T's, the you know, you just want to make sure that it's as smooth as possible. Or possible, man, possible. Like, you don't want to be too close. There have been times where even when I hadn't had one, I would just throw like a sock or something, you know what I'm saying, over it. I'm like, I gotta, you know, at least make sure that there's some kind of blockage there. And then there are also those different things that you can basically put onto your mic. But the performance, words, everything was proper. I'd listen to the song. You know, again, matter of fact, let's do it. Here we go. Wee. Nice. I gotta officially press the button first.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would be weird. Like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
So I like the way it sounds like a rapping. G-Way sounds like a rapping reporter. Then Gas from Sins as well.
EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. Hey, what it is? They trying to kill again? Oh, is that what it is? They on that shit again? Is it the mountain of snow they put the nose up against? If you got something to say, they'll throw your ass across the fence. What a hell of a defense. Politics is getting dense. If you don't know what that means, it means you're slow to comprehend. It means you're slow to comprehend. A bunch of soulless dummies walking around like the Walking Dead. Shoo! Arrow through the head, a bunch of Daryl shooting arrow through the marrow. Now you're dead. Biatch, I guess that's what you get for talking with that motor mouth. Check, the engine's dead. You're talking us into debt, or should I say death? Consciousness don't mean shit when you're out of breath. Yeah, when you're out of breath, pause for a minute, motherfuckers. Get your life in check. EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed.
I said the emoji.
EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. Talking consciousness means nothing if your lungs clap, preaching high rounds while you're running from the past. Everybody woke online, eyes glued, spirit flat, souls going for a pulse just to feel the life intact. Walking dead in daylight, no mirror in the stare. Borrowed juice, recycled rage, nobody repair. You can chant the cosmos, light a sage, but if you dodge accountability, you're stuck in the cage. I speak from body and breath, not escape. Change starts when you feel the weight, not the ache. Exit point present, not a hashtag or trend. You do not rise running, you awaken when you stand. Exit point in a quote, it's a cut, it's a choice. Stop handing your power to the fear of your voice. I don't float in clouds, I'm the fire, I'm the flesh. If it stings when I speak, that's your signal to check. Change cause breath, that's the price of the door. Kill the mask of decay on the floor. You can drift half dead or wake up and take it. Every soul sees the exit if you brave to face it. Talking consciousness means nothing if your lungs clap, preaching high rounds while you're running from the past. Everybody woke online, eyes glued, spirit flat, souls going for a pulse just to feel the life intact.
Something, nothing. Don't go.
I speak from body and breath, not escape. Change starts when you feel the weight, not the ache.
EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed. EXITPOYNT spray with my spirit, better know who we be. Motherfucker system that's corrupt. You can't make us leave. Sitting on a mountaintop, push you off that speed.
There's a lot of figure times. I don't even know if I'm a figure rhyme. Everybody knows that I can read a rhyme. People know that I don't even see the signs. I can speak a rhyme. All right, good job. As we said, man, yeah, I love that beat right there, man. That's another piece of production that, like, if we were to get a collab with J. Cole and Ludacris, like, that's the beat right there. There are a few pieces of production that I have heard across like the past year that I could hear if J. Cole and Kendrick were doing, you know, an album and stuff like that, or, you know, the Ludacris and certain combinations, man. And I always appreciate you know, what we hear within that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into Deep Freak Line right about now and see what we got in there. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank y'all for your patience, by the way. What do you say? You said that one about mine. Once
Switch to
it's a good
TurboTax
feeling.
and file your own tax.
Said what? What Sprite's good to work with. Sprite good with the work. And you said it about mine. Hold on, share. And then 50,000. It's like what? 50,000 likes. You know what I'm saying? If gee or whatnot. What are you talking about on the thing? Hold on, let me unmute this. Joby Grantland's Neverwinter music or whatnot. It's called Die Inside, original, remastered, re-edited, featuring Chris Whited on drums.
I do not know what I'm gonna do about your mom. She know that I'm cool. Your mom was a fool, and I know.
I know it had to be something like that. TikTok like, oh, it is. It did get to 50. Like, why didn't it show that? Hold on, let me refresh this. So weird, like it shows it over here, but not on my computer.
Thank you.
When I'm right back and I'm over here, man, I'm black and I kind of like white raps and shit. Sometimes I also be looking for my white rabbit and I don't know where the hell it's going and I know it's because of my habit and we just want to rap when I'm back. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but people want to be like, man, you whack, 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 whack. Appreciate y'all. When it's rhyme, I don't even know what is on my mind. All the times when I don't even know what the hell to do when I am on the glow. And I know what you know. What do you say? 8-song takeover skit. Do I have an 8-song takeover skit? I don't know if that exists. I have 6-song takeover skits, and then you can add like a 2-song back-to-back on top of that. Yeah, but
there are some things that just go better together.
Okay, let me go over here, and then we'll hit the clap button in 5, 4.
You son of a...
All right, let's get the energy up in here. In here. In here. All right. Now, this felt like a record that we would essentially hear out there or whatnot, right? And I've always said, like, within certain genres, right? If it's blues, if it's reggae, reggaeton, Afrobeat, there are certain genres that have very specific, like, criteria to, like, perceive if it's authentically that sound, right? And people within the genre and the people who love it, like, do not complain if there are similarities with certain things. You just gotta have the feeling of, like, soul, right? With something like this specifically, right? You gotta have that feeling of soul, really being able to sing. We gotta be able to just interpret your pain essentially on the record. And then the live band aspect of hearing, you know, these things come to life. It's something that, like, you know, will definitely have bands with the artist playing. Like, it's the only way. It's what people expect from these genres. And so, you know, I'll always say, like, do a live performance, man. Give people the visuals to go along with the records that we hear. It's that next step toward getting people to want to really see you live. And, like, they'll already want to do it in some cases with just these songs alone. But when you also then couple that with a visual, like, it just sweetens the deal a little bit more. If they're able to see your energy, or, like, again, they want to be a part of the vibes that you're able to create. I feel like that's just something that people would love and connect with. So hopefully pop whip, hopefully pop whip, hopefully pop whip, hopefully pop whip. You said drop the new album, that's what's up. Thank you so much for playing my song. I didn't know you much, man. Listen, keep doing it, keep making it. You know, we loved it. We want to, you know, see and hear more. And we appreciate the actual thing. He said, reminds me of 70s music. I like it. I agree. Shout out to Mad Genie. Love this from Sprite 9 as well. Great song from Mad Genie. Let me just make sure. In the more from over here. And then what do you see? And I dig this for sure. Gotta be in the mood for blues though. You know what I'm saying? Make Dorky holla for 75. You know what I'm saying? Holla. Make Dorky holla for $75. Make Dorky holla for $75. It was 65 actually or whatnot. Cause a takeover skip is 50, and then I was like, and then if you're just doing 2 more after that, you know, you could just throw in a 2 song back to back, so that would basically take care of and equate. So 8, that's if she's doing the 8, but she says she'll do it next week, so you know, we'll look forward to it. And let's see what we are going to do. First off, I do appreciate y'all over here on this side, man, liking it up or whatnot. I don't know why, like, well, we aren't able to do that same thing on the YouTube in terms of, like, when you're tapping the screen, it, like, continues to, like, we only get, like, 1 per person. And I feel like there needs to be something else when it comes to, like, their buttons or whatnot. Hold on, don't tell me what the freak just went out. Was it my mouse again? Come on. Okay, let me Unplug, replug. We're good. Let me download. And like I said, so we got NX coming up. I'm gonna give you a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Stitch Beats. When you climb it, a lot of times I don't even know where I'm about to go, but I'm up in the climate. Sometimes I always see a rope, but I don't even really know if I should climb it. But if I do, I don't know what the hell I'm going to say, but I know what my mind is. So, not really supposed to rap to this. A lot of time when I have freestyle on tracks, I have kind of mastered it, but also, I do think about half of the shit that I say. I don't know if I want y'all to think I'm dope or just laugh. I feel like this is more for a singer.
I don't know what to do when you know that I will tell you that you know. I'm on the knee. I'm on the knee. I'm on the knee. I'm about to go down the knee.
You know what I'm saying? It needs that low end. Make it louder. Sometimes I like freaking people don't know what to do, but they make a channel for freaking 8 the fact the door, the fact the door, the fact the floor, the fact the floor, the slack the yard, the snack the floor, the snack the floor, the Macklemore, the slack the floor, the fact the floor, the ratchet floor, the slack the floor. And he say, I said some words, and I was like, I'll figure out what rhymes later. Also, why it's better to write. Okay, so you can figure out those words. Matter of fact, let's talk about that, right? Again, this is why I say it's better to write than to freestyle, because when you're freestyling, you can only think of so much, right? And then you start falling off a little bit, but you know where you want to flow, you know how you want to do certain things. However, the words need to fully form and come together, right? So when you're writing, you can literally figure out what all those things would be. If my mind said, oh, you should have a section where you're and again, I have to figure out the formulation of what can I say in there that rhymes with that also pertains to the song, makes sense, is dope, right? And you want that time. I know you can go.
You don't know if I'm weird. I am.
You are?
You need to sit right here. I can.
You need to register the Sync libraries. Yep. There's a lot of people sitting. Oh man, I was about to say something. I wasn't really about to say nothing at all. There's a lot of people sitting in the garden. A lot of people. Okay, so this is a little bit different, right? It doesn't all the way feel like it's specifically for an artist. Like it can be, right? And I thought, like, as it went on, I was like, nah, don't put a rapper. If you're gonna put a rapper, it's gotta be like a Crazy Bone or a Tech Nine or, you know, something like that, right? But singer would fit it better if we're talking artists. However, video games, right? Just imagine some kind of mysterious level, you know, you're outside of the environment or whatever. It's some kind of, you know, your creepy creatures all outside. Jump. Okay, if I jump over this, I can get across to this side. Alright. You know what I'm saying? I can see that. No, that's it. Big salute. Again, that was Stitch Beats or whatnot. If you guys want to link up with him, he is over on our TikTok side at the moment. So you can tap in with him over there and you know, get some production. I do prefer you guys work with producers as opposed to let me download random type beat from random producer that I probably am not gonna put produced by on the freaking record because you don't care, because you feel like it's a type beat, because you know what I mean. Work with producers so you guys can really fine tune a sound that is often at times like unique to you. Like I often forget just like how much Swiss Beats helped shape DMX's sound. Like literally a lot of the first records and some of his biggest records, it was Swiss Beats right there. And throughout, you know, that Rough Riders and bringing in the Locks and everybody, like there was a very specific sound that we heard with him. And then on the other side, something different, right? I always talk about the fact that like even with someone like Justin Timberlake being in, you know, in sync when he went solo, he was able to make something really dope with both Timberland and Pharrell separately, right? Like they basically took on certain projects, and I feel like they knew how to compile a sound that worked for him. Kanye and pretty much, you know, a lot of the, you know, Rockefeller stuff when they were doing, you know, things, Beats by the Pound and No Limit, man. Like their best records were when Beats by the Pound were there. And, you know, I will never forget just the movement. And you know, we were buying up the albums like hotcakes pretty much each week, bro. You guys gotta understand, and that's in between like still having like, you know, DMX and Wu-Tang and Jay-Z and, you know, all these other artists still dropping or whatnot. It was at a time where everybody really got to shine. There wasn't like no only one artist or everybody sounds the same. No, everyone sounded different, so you wanted to continue to hear and see what everybody had to offer. So not bad. The sound exchange, and it had nothing to do with sync. Yep. So are you guys talking about sync licensing over here? Hold on, let me see what you're talking about without reading it though. If basically you're you know, just, you know, again, we're talking about getting things on video games, on TV shows, on commercials, on movies, right? And there are music libraries that you can upload your stuff to. Some are free, some are paid. They will have like, you know, pro tiers for more active, you know, kind of things, or even ones where you can see what things are available and what you want to like directly submit your whatever kind of song for. And often some of them will have you describe in detail like the feeling, the vibe of your song and things like that, because when directors or whatever, like when they're looking for certain stuff for the scene, they often describe what the scene is and what the feeling is, and then the songs will come up depending on what they're looking for in terms of that. But then there are ones where you can hit up the music supervisors directly and then, you know, kind of shoot your shot more or less, you know, as an artist for a certain show and things like that. But most importantly, make sure that you keep your sessions, your stems, and that you own the beats that you have. So even when it comes to artists, when you want your thing sync licensed, you have to have all that information in case they want to make sure that they cover their bases with you, the producer, anyone who they owe anything to, that nobody wants to be sued at the end of the day. So just make sure you guys have your ducks in a row in terms of all that, and then you can start filling up libraries. And there will be a lot of people who would prefer to use a real person's production or a real artist song, as opposed to, let me just say F everybody and use AI. I know you assume that everybody just wants to go into the AI. No, there are people who still want real artists to be a part of the equation, so all you got to do is make sure that you have your stuff available, and take a look at some of those sites. The one I came across first was Song Trader or whatever, however you spell it or whatnot. And I think they're a little bit different today, but I have to see if how they've set things up differently, or if they've kind of just change things or whatnot. We'll see what's up though.
Never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
I'm the
baddest man in the whole damn town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Right, never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
Okay.
I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town.
Okay.
High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Now you know you fucked up, right? About to have a fucked up night, about to have you all uptight, tight, bombing you, insomnia. You gonna be up nights, thinking about the payback, yeah, because it's coming, nigga. See me, you better start running, nigga. Cause I'ma start gunning, nigga. And I'm running with 100 niggas. Never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
Yep.
I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now.
He said,
never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
Yo.
I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now.
Yeah.
I already got a drop on you. When I see you, I'ma pop on you. I'ma rob you, and I hope you got a lot on you. Carjack, you drive off with the drop on you. Got road rage, slow your roll before you speak, bitch. I'd exhaust pipes and leave you smoking in the street, bitch. Peep this, you leak this, I freak this, you weak trick. And all y'all get these salty balls in this sweet dick. Never back down, I'ma stand my ground. I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now. Never back down, I'ma stand my ground. I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now.
It don't matter where you at, there's a lot of times where I'ma hear
the whole damn town.
Never.
High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now.
He said,
never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
Yeah.
I'm the baddest man in the whole damn town.
Yup.
High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Fuck kitty games, I'm a grown man now.
You're a grown man, just a lot of time where people are freaking trying to make sure that they don't know anything about freaking. So anyways, let me just go over here. Never back down,
I'ma stand my ground. Never back down, I'ma stand my ground.
He said,
never back down, I'ma stand my ground. Never back down, I'ma stand my
what?
Never back down, I'ma stand my. I'm the baddest man in the whole town. High tolerance, smoke a whole damn pound. Right.
Wait, what is this?
I'ma stand my ground.
Broken stereo. What does that even do? Hold on, let me see something. What does this do right here? Nope. What did I just do? Hold on.
Upright.
That
About to
doesn't
have
seem...
a fucked up night.
Because I forgot I
About
had
to have you
added...
all uptight, tight, bombing you and
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to give the review.
Payback, yeah, because it's coming, nigga.
Because I was trying to mess... All right. Stop. Anyway, straight hip-hop. I like the bars. Always like how you rap. You got that Jersey feel and sound straight up or whatnot. Like, I can hear... and a slight Redman, influence in a way or whatnot. A little bit of Redman and like Sean P. You know what I mean? And it just needs a little bit of a mix or whatnot, right? You with that quality boost is a force to be reckoned with, because you get in there, like your beat selection and pretty much what you do from each time that you pretty much hop on each record or whatnot, right? As per usual, we always want an artist to do the damn job, right? And he did it. However, it is only 2 minutes, and so I am wondering if you guys would prefer a longer record. Would you want something like that for Christmas? Christmas is already passed, so it won't happen. But anyways, hopefully it is. Jake Jennings.
Yeah, earn that. Yeah, that's my type of shit right here.
Let's go. Thank you for the likes.
Break it 9 down 4 or 5 way. Clientele wholesale 4 or 5 play. I been in the kitchen fucking on my mama dishes. Ain't no coming back for seconds. I need 4 or 5 plates. I been in rotation switching lanes in a rental. Homegirl made a check. All she needed was a pump. Heard what's her name? Said them things out for dinner when you with a big dog. What's a cage to a count? I heard that them birds fly south for the one. The only handout I ever got was a finger. The only thing a slumlord can save is a sale. Dog ass nigga, we ain't from the same level. Certified spinner and I put it on mister. Don't hit me by the bitch if I done already. I love me a Seabow and 789. I'm having triple bean dreams. I dropped it all on the Richter. The only way I left some shit riders in a hearse. You can do them bad, but I'ma do them worse. Free my nigga pawn shop, buy, sell a trade. Everything was go, it's not a hoe that I say. I come from the blender, I been so far into me. The only thing that turn around is these motherfucking types. I don't do favors, no, I ain't able. I need that return on investment that I pay. I can break it 9 down 4 or 5 way. Clientele wholesale 4 or 5 play. I been in the kitchen fucking on my mama dishes. Ain't no coming back for seconds. I need 4 or 5 plates. I been in rotation switching lanes in a rental. Homegirl made a check. All she needed was a pump. Heard what's her name? Said them things out for dinner when you with a big dog. What's a cage to a count? Now I ain't been asleep in like 4 or 5 days. If I had one, fuck I stretch for 4 or 5 ways. Got some proper portion, this nourishment to the body. Everybody gon' eat what I need more than a taste. Oh, basically ether, I call it Queen Sheba. Call that kind of line, them prices a little cheaper. Got some anesthesia, I call it anesthesia. I'm mad of a lever, a white girl fever. Glock 19, mini AK. Bitch, your ass booked that we ain't on the same page. I been at the North Pole with a 12 gauge. And I don't need much, just a ball in the case. Glock 19, mini AK. Bitch, your ass booked that we ain't on the same page. I been at the North Pole with a 12 gauge. And I don't need much, just a ball in the case. I can break it 9 down 4 or 5 way. Clientele wholesale 4 or 5 play. I been in the kitchen fucking on my mama dishes. Ain't no coming back for seconds. I need 4 or 5 plates. I been in rotation switching lanes in a rental. Homegirl made a check. All she needed was a pump. Heard what's her name? Said them things out for dinner when you with a big dog. What's a cage to a count? I can break it 9 down 4 or 5 way. Clientele wholesale 4 or 5 play. I been in the kitchen fucking on my mama dishes. Ain't no coming back for seconds. I need 4 or 5 plates. I been in rotation switching lanes in a rental. Homegirl made a check. All she needed was a pump. Heard what's her name? Said them things out for dinner when you with a big dog. What's a cage to a count?
The Northern Kenner and other cages. There's another time where I'm gonna read books, but I don't like pages, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know my agent, so there's that got 15 time where like y'all think y'all an agent and all right. One thing that I can tell you guys about Jennings, right, is that, you know, he'll be within the trap sector of songs and you know, get in there with, you know, vibes that you know or whatnot. But what I appreciate from him, right, is he has his signature sound, right? His voice is very distinctive. His mixes are always on point and clean, like the vocals are already there, and again, he has an energy that is very chill, low, but his voice always is able to come out and be that distinctive thing that you hear. The other thing that I'm trying to get to is he is not someone that shies away from doing, like, you know, 3-minute records or whatnot. This one is basically close to 4 minutes, right? And for me personally, right, you guys always know the saying and what I always say, I just always want you guys to try to do the artist job of, you know, knowing that unless you are boring, repetitive, and not saying anything, like, those are the people who are gonna, you know, tap out for, you know, your record, if you are basically one of those things on a record. So as long as you can remember that, all right, I need to make sure that I have, you know, a personality, make sure that, you know, my words, you know, they resonate or whatnot, right? The words are often the thing that, you know, when we're putting together our own mental soundtrack, right? You are often a song that is you know, a part of our soundtrack and throughout life or whatnot, right? We'll put certain things on as we're getting into the car, as we're, you know, doing this and that or whatnot, and you are the theme music, right? The better the words, right, it literally retains a little bit more or whatnot. So the words are always going to be something that's important. If you're doing melodies, the variation of those will help people see more of what you can do, what more ideas that you have. We didn't have to necessarily worry about that on here. The beat honestly reminded me of something we would have heard from, like, earlier No Limit a little bit or whatnot. I was like, is Fiend finna pop up, man? Because I would be dope. Womp listen, you know what I mean? Shout out to Fiend and that classic No Limit, man. See murder. Sick the shaka. Y'all don't niggas around me. Like, listen, man. They had their own freaking styles about it. Mystical. Oh my god, man. Imagine Mystical on that with Jig Jennings, man. Let's go ahead and give a clap for that. Give a clap for that. Mr. Magic. Big Ed, Max, Skullduggery, Little Soldiers, man. Whatever happened to Little Soldiers, man? Has anybody interviewed them and said, hey, man, so did you guys have a crush on Mercedes? Or let me see, where is the next record, man? Shout out to Jig Jennings on that, man. Always quality and proper. You can pretty much do videos to every one of your songs, to be honest, man. You know, I'd say it's worth it. Do a whole video series, make something that you can, you know, really connect and talk about. Yeah, man, get over there and watch the series, right? You know what I mean? And we'll go, oh yeah, man, I see, because these were all directed by and also you see the similarity because, okay, these ones are specifically colored in the... Anyways,
This is a radio ad about Grasshopper.
Oh my God, I don't care about your radio. Tell them I don't care about the radio ad, man. They be like, this is a radio ad about your mama. And then we're like, what? We're like, what? You said this was sent as
and MP3. What was sent as an MP3? Ah. Share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button.
Yeah, I want to go out. We gon' flip a whole lot. Flip a whole lot. Shake your tail. Think out the body. In scale with snakes. I should've got a big old light. I used to walk outside the slides. I've been in the postal line. Check the cutting all the time.
No.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
So it's the mix, man. You know what I'm saying? First and foremost, with any song that you guys send to the show, right? We will always and forever, always and forever. You know what I'm saying? We will always and forever talk about the mix if there is a lot of things that need a little bit more work for us to really be able to enjoy it, right? We all love to bump a record, to basically crank something up and just like, just knock some shit. But it has to sound good. Otherwise, in certain systems, you bust the speakers, certain headphones, all that stuff. Like it's a little bit too much. You need to know when to dial things back, right? And in most cases, I think a lot of artists are chasing that phone mix, right? You want to be able to hear your 808s and all that stuff cut through, and there's a way to do it. However, I think a lot of you guys do it the wrong way, and then it gets more, overpowering or whatnot, right? There's a middle ground for everything when it comes to, EQ and basically making things, come out. There's a lot of ways to get there as well. But just keep working on it. And in some cases, if this beat itself was a 2-track, short of turning down the lows, man, I'd wish to have the stems so you can really mess with the bass line, the 808s, basically like itself, because that's the problem, right? That's the first problem. In most cases, like we have to individualize like all these things. It is better to get these stems because of that reason. There are certain things where it's just one element, and if you basically have to adjust the entire quote unquote 2-track, and it affects all of the other aspects. I mean, you have a kick, you have a snare, you'll have like a sample, you'll have, you on the actual song, and, stuff like that. You shouldn't have to jump over hoops to, make things matter or whatnot. But yeah, when it starts to feel like there's a little bit too much going on, people start to tap out. If a DJ cut it on, they probably would have cut it right off and did the same thing and whatnot. Best believe, like if I'm DJing a party and like the whole thing is you guys send your music for the party, right? And then we get a record, like we gotta do the same thing. We gotta hit that dorky don't play that. Or if people can't see those visuals, we will hit. Let me see. Do I still have
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Shame. Anyways, Kester, you are next, my friend. Let's see what you have as I blah, 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 blah. Let's drop this right here. Let's drop it. Everybody knows that people are freaking walking. All right, where is... All right, Spurt. This is called King Kong featuring Spurtle. King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong, King Kong.
King Kong beat up on my chest, real nigga, killer pussy nigga, make a walls fall. We gon' hit them pillar, flowing like a river. Liquor fucking up my liver, ARs get them bigger. Walk too close, pulling on the trigger. Walk with my limb, bitch, I'm wild like nigga with chimp. OG nigga pimp, lungs gas like a blimp. Throwing them in the pack, they blowing like a skimp. Roll some more, fire up like M. Niggas know I'm OG pimp. King Kong beat up on my chest, real nigga, killer pussy nigga, make a walls fall. We gon' hit them pillar, flowing like a river. Liquor fucking up my liver, ARs get them bigger. Walk too close, pulling on the trigger.
Bitches some more on my drip on the go, yeah, I call him my dog cause he stay on the low. So they taking his own, she won't let me go like a Pokemon. So I'm on different time, it's up my caught up pussy never decline. And I chillin' recline with the sun up in the sky, be shining on the pen, I special, never mind, I hate it. All these literal masturbators, I compare the plastic, never get faker. But I steady be a money maker, look how I'm raking it. Just like money during autumn, where did it fall? Look at the way that I ball. Looking like LeBron, we win it all. Just like lotteries, we play Powerball.
King Kong beat up on my chest, real nigga, killer pussy nigga, make a walls fall. We gon' hit them pillar, flowing like a river. Liquor fucking up my liver, ARs get them bigger. Walk too close, pulling on the trigger. Like a gnome, at your crib, at your home, post it up. I might fuck it up, blow it up. We gon' fold him up like he closed, aiming for his neck, instead to hit his nose. So overcome the clothes, all about money I propose.
Watch where I'm at for a fact, have a bigger back, nigga done laughed. Look at the side of my pocket and already got the gap. Look at my pocket, shoot his eye socket, he a glaucoma. Put him right up in a coma, he do not know it. Bouncing my shit by the volume max. Look at the money is stacked. Look how I hitting your bitch right from the back. Look at my Mac don't come.
Let's feel a little bit more freestyle, of course.
Anyway, that sounded like knuckles.
Sometimes all I wanna do is get it. Alright, so more or less, man, you guys know, like, we often crave, I think, a little bit more structure. We always pretty much talk about the fact that if anything feels a little bit more freestyled, it's better in a live setting, okay? It's like everything has levels, all right? And like when we are literally watching people, we're in a studio, you randomly put on a beat and we're just, kind of messing around and or we're at school and someone brings a stereo with some instrumentals, and again we're just having a little cipher. It's different things that we say when we're going off top, but in the act of going off top, when and if things that we say are dope, it's that much doper because it's in that live setting, and we don't expect the artist to be extremely amazing and good every which way or whatnot, because there's the two forms of freestyles. There's the completely off top, or there's the written freestyle that you had in your back pocket but you didn't put to any specific beat yet, and when you decide to spit that, it is the one time that people should hear whatever it might be. But in most cases, when it comes to songs, things that you're recording as audio for us to listen to as if you released it on Spotify and made a music video and all that, I always feel like it should be written. It should be more thought out. So people really have a good chunk of substance within the record. When it feels like you're more or less, let me just rhyme, in these, few sections here and there, maybe give or take. Like, we're lucky if we even get a chorus in certain times. I have heard better records from you and those that you work with as well. So for me, it's always about finding my favorite record from each of you, right? And I'll tell you when some of those come up. Sprite knows that some of hers, especially with the features, there's one with Ty, there's the one with Blind Fury that I absolutely love. We heard one today that has now been added to that list as well. Then ours. But everybody has that one kind of section of certain records that are going to resonate a little bit more with different people. For me, I'm still trying to figure out fully what those are, but I know I've heard some from you. That one, again, it was all right, but like, would I play that for people to introduce them to you for the first time? Probably not. I know there are better records that we were more excited about, dope production, overall rhymes, and more fun with it or whatnot. What do you say? Rapperham is a good place to do freestyle battles. That's what's up. And what do you say? Bass is kind of loud. And but yeah, man, I mean, essentially we appreciate everything that y'all do, and we're trying to reach those points, right? Those moments where, let me make sure we got a Spotify coming up. We're trying to reach those points as an artist where we know exactly the type of records we should make. There's that first sort of half where we're just kind of throwing things at the wall to like see what works, and we kind of maybe we're not feeling a certain beat as much, but it's decent, so we'll still rap to it, and this and that. Like, when we're just kind of doing that, those are when the album fillers and things like that start coming out, right? But then there's a point where this is dope, this is gonna be dope as hell, people are gonna absolutely love this, oh, I killed this. Like, you'll know when you did such a good job at everything, the beat selection, and it'll feel like that, okay, you're working on that official self-titled album that completely encapsulates your full-on talent and what working up to this point gave you or whatnot. And you guys know this, okay? You have seen industry artists, right? They were a certain way before they even got in the industry. Then when they did, they had a certain way that they rapped, and then eventually, maybe 5-10 years later after that, they upgraded into certain other things, right? I always remembered seeing that with like Lil Wayne. I saw that with Eminem. Busta Rhymes had a few different ways. Jay-Z, Pac, even, man, like this is what I'm saying. You gotta like pay attention to the those who have actually been able to have the longevity and change with the times, but then also still maintain their style. Nas hasn't really changed one bit, and we still love him. You know what I'm saying? He's like one of the few artists that can still have the same sound, still rap to beats of that era, and we would expect it. We would expect no less from a Nas on that. Same thing with Wu-Tang. Like, we appreciate the type of things that they will pick. MF Doom had a good, you know, beat selection and producer who just, you know, went in on, you know, a few things here and there. But let's see what we got. The people we pop like right now. A lot of people, they know this shit right now. Danny Ray. Think we got, yeah. All right. Everybody put your hands together.
Na 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 na.
Car, can you feel it?
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So lost in your eyes, can't see us. Yeah, laying under the horizon, watching away.
As a daydream.
Feeling the romance. You looking back at me, I have no words to say. Can you feel it? Feel the rush. Love lost its eyes, boy, you're destined for me. Can you feel it? Feel the rush. Love lost its eyes, boy, you're destined for me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You know what she's saying.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, we hold another tightly. Our bond together, it lights the night. Together, I hope forever I picture it. So hold me close, tell me that it's right. Can you feel it? Feel the rush. Love lost its eyes, boy, you're destined for me. Can you feel it? Feel the rush. Love lost its eyes, boy, you're destined for me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Those were the supple sounds of supple. So I appreciate you know, being able to hear you with a very freaking nation of melodies, right? Because there are times where some of you will go ahead and you will sing melodically, but you will kind of do the same thing, you know what I'm saying, throughout many areas. And you know, we preach pretty much about variation on the show, like every single day, right? And so being able to see that, it allows you to really have a more streamlined and structured song, outside of just not having some of the harmonization, right? Like that's the only other thing that I would really add, right? But this is one of the better songs that you do have in the, you know, melodic space. Weren't too many things that were, you know, off key, off tone, you know, anything like that. Like I felt like, you know, it had a certain vibe to it. So, you know, keep doing you. I know you have an album that we will be potentially checking out tomorrow, so we will see what is up. It was I only seen today that you you know, asked me for, you know, open road, my man, and so that, man, listen, do I what song was it now? Like, I forgot right now. If you can remember, like, resend the thing again so then I can go, oh yeah, you know what I mean? But I probably forgot which one it was.
Ask me for open. A lot of y'all freaking know. A lot of freaking people want to ask you for the dopest freaking shit. There's a lot of time where I don't know if like I'm coping.
Right, let me see. Mad Genie, what do you have for us?
We have a Dropbox link, so we will come on over and play.
I don't know what the heck I'm about to begin. But you know I'm chilling on the weekend.
Hey yo, for sure. I know I'm about that finna flow. Like, people know that there's a lot of time where I am lyrical, but I don't know if I should like spit to this. And people know on Christmas, man, I'm always like just ripping shit. And it's not just Christmas gifts, it's probably like the records and the beats. And like a lot of y'all know I am like stressed when in the street, so I get right inside the house. And people know that there's a lot of time for like, shout out to all the people who are writing out whenever I go live and shit. People know like there's a lot of time for like you come through and I'm randomly just high and shit. I'll hide in this, freaking random beat and in the show, and then you know there's a lot of people who know it is cold and it's probably freezing. I know that it is snowing and y'all don't even really know where I am going, but I'm flowing on this beat. I didn't know it was a beat though. And there's a lot of time where I am eating a burrito, but right about now I want to be freaking more annoying than freaking somebody that's really poking a mosquito inside of your eye, or maybe into the toe of your freaking thing that I am. No, I'm incognito and I can't go and I don't know what the hell am I to take, but I am kind of like a monkey that is hanging from a tree, bro. I'm a Negro. Also, when he goes into places, there's lots of freaking time where y'all be racist. I don't want to take shits when Santa Claus comes down the freaking chimney. I know that there's a lot of freaking sounds that they're gonna hear because he'll be freaking like finicking around. There's a lot of time where I get up on the round like, what the hell am I doing? I know this music is cool and I know that I don't know what I'm gonna do to it, but I'm stupid. I also know that I'm skinny like I'm a toothpick, and people to tell me that I don't know if I'm like the newest rapper. But after I wanna like tell you with this rapping freaking shit, I'm a master. I also like what a wrote to this. There's a lot of time where like people don't wanna hope this is like real. I like have whatever like I have. It's like skills or something that I don't know why I write still when I am freestyling right now, but like still I really want to be able to say that when it comes to the whole table that you bring to a relationship, I don't like know like what the hell I'm trying to play with this whole shit, trying to like say some freaking real shit. Don't know what the hell this beat, I'm gonna kill it. I don't even really like need a freaking skill, and I am really hot, and that is like it. Nope, the beat's still going. They're like, damn nigga, he is still flowing. When it comes to boats, nigga, he is still rolling. There's a lot of y'all know that like he is controlling the whole thing, like what he like in my ear, but I did this not make it yes or not, yes or not, it's finished. What the hell, man? I'm just gonna stop. I wanna stop. How long is this beat too? Yeah, it's about to start right about here, but that was fun. Naughty or nice. Should have read that first. Because I didn't know what kind of beat it would be. First off, I didn't know it was a beat at all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, it's going to be a song. Let's see what he does. And then as it proceeded, I'm like, oh, snaps, it's a little bit of beat. And then I said, it kind of has like a Christmas vibe somewhat, like as it started, progressing. And so that started bringing up the idea of snow and all that random stuff in my head or whatnot. It was fun to get caught off guard there. It is a fast-paced kind of situation or whatnot, but I could hear it in many different ways. I can hear an artist on this. I can hear it as, half off at Macy's. Get your Christmas gifts now, because Christmas is over and we have all these shit that we still have overstock. Go buy it and get it for free or something. You know what I mean? And then they just play like that beat right behind it or whatnot. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree, or what would you use it for? Again, you guys are the manager of the producer. Okay, if your job is to, right, and there are different kind of occasions, right? So sometimes, yes, you can have a manager that shops your song around for those occasions, and or there are specific people, like again, the music library thing. But if you were the music supervisor or you're the manager trying to get the record to something, like what are you going to put that in? What do you feel like is the best use? Is it a chase scene in a Christmas movie? You know what I mean? Is it a Christmas ad on, something like Target or Macy's or Starbucks, or is it a playful beat played in an episode of The Simpsons or Rick and Morty? Is it something for a video game that I guess takes place on Christmas or whatnot? Shoot, if they were to bring back that Home Alone, man, like honestly, like this is what I don't get, right? It's like we have a lot of IP out there, and sometimes they do take advantage of the fact that they have that IP, and they're smart. They'll go, all right, let's see if we can bring this back. Sometimes they'll do a movie, other times they'll bring it back as a show like Cobra Kai or something like that. There are also times where they've made video games based on some of those things. And I feel like, there are things that could still utilize the game aspect or even a comic, right? Like we just want to have, okay, how would they have progressed the story, if they did continue or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we don't get a movie or something like that, but I do feel like they can always spawn into bigger things. I'll give you guys an example, right? We did eventually have a Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash comic from Evil Dead. If y'all remember Ash from the original Evil Dead movies, 1 and 2, he was basically the one that ended up having a chainsaw for an arm. And then they did Army of Darkness and all that. But they did a comic based on, him, basically battling, them or whatnot, right? And honestly, I think they did have plans for a movie at first, but eventually things kind of broke down. And then so they just decided to make it into a comic. Like, we still accept that comic, and like, if it becomes more popular, there will still be the potential for them to come back for a movie. However, I do think in the versus conversation of things, I think people don't really want to see rematches with other characters. I think they want to see new people each time, right? We've had Alien versus Predator, Freddy versus Jason. I think they've even had the girl from The Ring and The Grudge. Like, there's a movie where they are essentially battling out or something like that. I believe it or not, like, it's something that exists, right? And again, we just still want to see, okay, like if they brought, these two iconic people together, like what would happen, And honestly, while they had Freddy and Jason, and that was a long overdue kind of thing, I think even when they did it, we were like, how are they even gonna do this? Like, Freddy's a dream kind of character, right? It would have almost seemed like Freddy and the It clown, like Pennywise, would have been a better combination, because they're able to manipulate like reality around, people. And so, you know, I'm a little bit of a half and half, you know, in terms of like, do I want to see a rematch with anybody else? Freddie technically lost that battle, you know, didn't mean he was dead, but Jason is still out there too. So do we bring in just more characters and also still have Freddy and Jason, right? Do you bring in Pennywise and freaking Michael Myers or something? You know what I mean? Like, would you guys be happy with that? Is it too much? Is it like, bro, this is ridiculous. I can't even believe, you know, this. But like, look, we had Freddy, we had Jason in space, for Pete's sake, okay? Like, we've had to spend to whatever. We had to suspend disbelief, you know, for a long time for a lot of people. We even had a Freddy Krueger movie where, okay, the movies actually happened and they established that there were actors who played those movies, but then Freddy comes out into the real world and still starts terrorizing the actors and shit. You know what I mean? Like, we've had a lot of dope ideas that they've played around with over time, and like that one I think was underrated, kind of often, you know, forgotten about. What did you say? Christmas spirit. Said I was just trying to add some Christmas spirit to the show. Nah, like, look, listen, you know, I can add that to the playlist for next year. I basically throughout the course of the past few, man, I've been trying to grow like a good playlist so I can get like at least an hour or so of like just nonstop y'all music on heavy rotation in shuffle. A little bit of a dope, you know, kind of visual with a fireplace or something you can tap into and, you know, hear independent, you know, artists' Christmas music and stuff like that. So if you guys are willing to make it, that's all I'm gonna say. If you're willing to make a full album, an EP, simply a song, like, put those things together. I'll put them in rotation on our, you know, next year sort of like special, or just like, you know, at times leading up to, like, I always am trying to figure out, like, how can I have times where I just, all right, I'm just go live, but I'm just gonna have the music playing. I'm not gonna do reviews or, you know, and things like that. And it's really hard for me not to, which is why you don't often see me do it. But I do want to have those times or whatnot. Matter of fact, let me do that right now. We're gonna play a few records from the playlist right now. I could even do like the features that I have done with, you know, artists and stuff like that or whatnot. We'll play a few of the records from the playlist or whatnot. We'll go into that dorky radio mode. Show y'all some love within the cusp or whatnot. And you know, let's just pretend if I were to go live and we were to jump into that dorky radio mode as we proceed. Mad Genie, shout out. Speaking of which, again, because it is Christmas is almost over. Well, like, it is over, but like we're still in that month. So technically, some of y'all still listening to some Frank Sinatra and all that, right? I can throw one in there. Which one is? Let me see. Do I want that one? Let me think right quick.
I just want a little time, you and I, no distractions. Caroling into the night, sit by your side. All I'm asking is you look in my eyes.
You don't need a background where
kissing, oh, perfect surprise for tonight. FaceTime's a great time, but ain't on my wish list. Cause babe, all I really want for Christmas, I want you here
guys do anything with that beat, let me know. What's up?
For Christmas, don't need options, 'cause I already got one with you, babe. You're the perfect holiday. I'll give you what you like. It won't be a silent night. Keep my fire burning bright. Need you right here by my side.
FaceTime's a great time, but ain't on my wish list. 'Cause babe, all I really want for Christmas, I want you here, babe.
Wow. I almost forgot she was on the song too. She's amazing.
I want you here, babe. Yeah. Oh, here with me.
Was kind of hoping you'd pick up, but I miss you. Feels weird not having you here right now. The holidays are for the ones you love, right? Anyway, we're getting ready to light the tree. I know that's one of your favorite things to do, so really wish you were here right now.
Felt like it was a movie, bro.
Here, baby. I don't want no FaceTime, yeah. But I want you
Into that Turkey Radio right now. These are the sounds of Kenyon Dixon here. And no, I do not know
all I want for Christmas.
who she is
You.
And I'm mad. Man, now that's a record to set it off, right? 100%, that is a record to, set off, the holidays and, just have something that is, good, feels good or whatnot. Vocals, everything on that record were pretty much, amazing. And I think she was a nice surprise or whatnot. That is what I am mad about, though, is that you didn't label it with the proper metadata to where we even know who she is, and she deserves all the accolades possible for the work that she did on that song. I love a good duet. You can have a good back and forth, and that makes us feel like you guys went and pretty much did it in the same studio. And I think we often need more of that actual collab, we need more of those actual collabs. So I appreciate that. We got Blaze Hunter up next with me, featuring Shani.
Blaze on the beat, by the way. This holiday season, I want to get back to the love. So won't you come spend your holiday with me?
Everything's alright as long as we got each other. We're family. Come spend this holiday with me. Turn on all the lights. Your smile makes it brighter.
These are all artists who have sent to the show, made the playlist.
Thanksgiving's done, now it's on to December. Now it's time to slide right on the crimmer. I got too much joy, I'm just fine. Ain't got time to be bitter, cause baby, you got me feeling like a winner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner's gonna be different now. Listen to the new year, gonna bring out your winter child. We been shed a few tears from laughing out loud to the F-U-N. Make you forget about that stress you in. Look at that dress you in. Girl, you're so fine, looking into your eyes.
Let me see how much.
Day, I thank the Most High for keeping your heart close by. In my heart, I know you got the coordinates. Girl, you light me up, look at all the ornaments. Now as we sit around the Christmas tree, we two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
You just knew that was coming.
Sightseeing, watching houses with lights gleaming. I like bringing you joy and it's the right season. We might sleep near the fireplace and be night dreaming. Watching holiday movies, girl, it's so mind-freeing. Don't mind being your plus one forever, baby. Spend the time singing, baking, and decorating. Celebrating the moments we get to share. The places we get to travel, girl, nothing else can compare to this romance. Fingers locked as we hold hands. Hear our favorite carol, we gon' slow dance. And baby, there is no chance that anyone could kill our vibe. I mean, look at the joy that's in our eyes. I wanna spend my time in your arms by our Christmas tree. Two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
Everything's alright as long as we got each other. We're family, come spend this holiday with me. Turn on all the lights, your smile it makes it brighter. Let's get together and spend this holiday with me.
Happy holidays to everybody, of course, tapped in. Hope y'all out there safe, had a good time with your families. Tapped into the shows. Opening gifts, giving gifts.
You're my world, I wanna spend every moment with you, yeah. 'Cause we're family, yeah. Don't you take too long, come on, let's spend this day. Cherish every moment now.
Now as we sit around the Christmas tree, we two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
Everything's alright as long as we got each other. Family, come spend this holiday with me. Turn on the lights, your smile makes it bright. Let's get together, come spend this holiday with me.
Shout out to Blaze Hunter, Shani with that. You know, again, anything that feels like it just belongs within the genre and, you know, the context and whatnot. Like, again, if you can do your shopping, opening gifts, just celebrations with these songs that you hear, then there's a resonance to them or whatnot, right? What I love about the holidays is that there's just a feeling in the air, the aura, the thought of you know, of course, giving and you know, like eggnog, like it's some of my favorite times. I know that it comes more or less, you know, still around you know, Thanksgiving and stuff, but like overall there are just certain things that I've still cherished, like since I was, you know, a kid. And the music, right, has always been a big part of that. I feel like certain things we cannot do if you are traditional in the way of, like, there's certain songs you need to hear from certain artists, you know, within that playlist of, you know, even the bigger artist songs. And then there are certain movies you gotta watch, you know, the Home Alones and the Santa Claus, you know what I'm saying, and it just always is something dope. Now the world itself gets darker each year. and it just seems like everything gets, you know, torn down and just slowly starts to not feel the same as we either just simply are getting older, or just like through time, the repetition of certain things will get to certain people or whatnot. But like, I think even this year we saw a lot of change in, like, you know, Halloween in certain places. Like, it used to be popping, like, you know, and I think it really depends on where you go. But there are certain places where, you know, it would be, you know, just a lot more activity for those things. And, you know, that's if we're talking Halloween. Christmas, though, I think is always there. Anyways, let me see, man. As we continue down
this holiday season. This holiday season was a special one. Many presents by the tree, but you're my favorite one. Sitting by the fireplace with some coffee cups.
Prodigy.
Oh, finally home for Christmas. See the mistletoe and jingle bells. Stocking stuffers and some love. You're the one that warms me up. Two is better than one. You're my someone. Just take it nice and slow while I hold you in the snow. Star my tree, now watch you glow. Baby, you're shining on your own. My only wish will be the same, so I just need you to promise me you'll be with me. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. This winter season feels better with you around. Wherever you go, wherever
again,
I
you guys can put on.
you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love,
are you too tired?
you're all I need.
You got a little
You
visual
make
going
the
on over there
winter
with
feel
it.
warmer when you around.
It's like
So we're
clapping in the
gathered here
background.
together. Hope these times are forever. The year's almost over. Can I hold you to the next one? And the next one, you a blessing. Can you hear it? Do you feel it? It's a season of giving. I know we all got our wishes. Heard the mistletoe will bring kisses. Can we make this a little different? Starting to feel like Christmas. You're the only thing on my wish list. Can we hang out by the fireplace? Know it's cold, we both seen some warmer days, but at least you're here with me. See the lights in my city. Just take it nice and slow while I hold you in the snow. Star my tree, now watch you glow. Yeah, you're shining on your own. My only wish will be the same, so I just need you to promise me you'll be with me. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need. This winter season feels better with you around. Wherever you go, wherever I be, you lift me up, you make me happy. This Christmas love, you're all I need.
We're gonna jump right into this.
Make the winter feel warmer when
The
you're
Terrence
around.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Again, man, holiday vibes, you know, just get over, you know, get close, you know, hold that person near, you know what I'm saying, type of stuff right here. Now, warning, we do have Beyonce vibes within this one, you know what I'm saying? It's not really a warning, but it is like man, we have a few artists who, like, they can get into that, you know?
They told me pa-ra-ba-bum-pum.
I was like, is this Beyonce?
A newborn king to see ba-ra-ba-bum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring ba-ra-ba-bum-pum. To lay before the king ba-ra-ba-bum-pum.
sweetest song I've heard.
I have no gift to bring. That's fit to give a king.
Okay. That's right. And then.
Shall I play for you? On my drum.
Like she has the spirit of Beyonce in there, bro. Ain't no way. Beyonce used the dark hole to like get into somebody.
Shall I play? It's the best that I have to offer. It's all that you are the king, and you deserve my very best. It's all that I have, and it's a gift that you gave to me.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. All that I have and a lot of big time. I was just a little bigger kid, making in the future, watching Aladdin, and all of the time when I'm freaking will be a little picky kid with his hair, and I'm freaking going pick my hand up. Sometimes I don't even really know if they're traffic in time, but I really need the backup. A lot of big times I don't need to get to the rap stuff, and everybody knows that I really wanna.
Oh, it's my gift to you.
Bruh. You're so beautiful. How will you go around there? How will you go around there? Oh, how will you go around there? Hey. How will we go around? All right. Man. So that one right there, man. Like we've heard our classic Christmas covers in general, right? But when we hear the phrase "make it yours," right? That is probably the best example of it, right? She made this song hers to where, like, honestly, I can't hear the original one the same, you know what I'm saying? Just the standard, you know, old classic version. It's alright. But like she took it to a level, like you feel the emotion, and you know, shoot, I want to hear more from her, man. Like I want to hear that whole album or whatnot, right? To be able to even get into that same lane as like Beyonce, man. Like you already know how hard that is, and you know, like she B got a, you know, just a talent that's, you know, that's been there from the jump when she was a part of Destiny's Child. Yeah, man, you made it look easier or whatnot. Now, if you want something a little more playful, Jay vs. the World.
Get money right now, like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year. And I'm getting money right now, like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year. I keep it pushing. I cannot talk, we cannot talk, I keep it pushing. I have to walk, you have to talk, we keep it pushing. You have to sit and learn, and you gotta wait your turn. I'm getting to the money, that's my number one concern. You have to keep your distance, I don't wanna catch your a shirt. You took her out to the dinner and you're paying for her perm. I'm getting to the money, that's my number one. And I'm getting money right now, like it's Christmas this year. I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year. And I'm getting money right now. Like
I still don't have a Christmas song myself.
I'm in Tampa Bay right now, ballin' like a Buccaneer. I be chillin' with my gang, I will never show you fear. And it's my time right now, I know this is my year.
A little time and I really wanna be able to get the freaking gift. You know what? When I lift up the tree freaking, I don't even really know what the hell I'm doing. But you know what the hell is the remote? I don't even know where the heck I'ma go. And every time that you see me, I go freaking all in the tree, and you know that there's no when you really be dope with this. Shout out to Jay vs. the World on that, and you know it is one of the better songs I have heard from you. You know, playful, kind of perfect in that, like, you know, just that new wave of music that we would hear from the younger artists, yet also having that Christmas vibe or whatnot. I can see a little bit of a kind of sync license kind of you know, thing for that. And then you have variation in your octaves, right? That is something that I always look for from artists. If you're too low, then you're monotone, and if you're only high, you know, that can get annoying to some people as well. So the variation is what always is going to make it dope. When people assume that a Toni Braxton can't get up there like a Mariah Carey, and then you know what I mean? And if she's able to show that she can do that, like, that is often what is dope, whatnot, man. Hold up, let's go back into submission mode right quick, whatnot. Again, we just wanted to jump into that Durkee radio mode for a bit.
Man, it's been what, a year since last time we kicked it at the family reunion?
Yeah, it was about a year, huh?
Yeah, man.
But ever since y'all moved out here, man, it seemed like we lost touch or something.
I know. This is a long way time.
Yeah.
But you know what? The good thing about being out here, we don't hear no gunshots, no helicopters, no police, no crackheads, no chicken heads, no nothing.
Yeah.
Just clean, fresh air.
Go.
Like that visual.
Kitchen on fire again. We got some new shit that's been in the oven. Boss Wood, my evil twin. Fuck that, my evil cousin. Two niggas that really can rap. We really don't come by the dozen. Dropping these bangers like drinking some water. Man, this shit ain't nothing. I mean, I ain't breaking the sweat. You can look at my clothes and see I ain't wet. Lace up my sneakers and go get some money. I tie out my Nikes and go get a check. When I'm on the beat, I start crashing out. They gon' take my license for causing these wrecks. Me and Boss Wood gonna be running the game soon. Just give it a sec. Gone. Yeah, and then straight the fuck up. Hey, cuz, Wood. Man, let these niggas know how the fuck we coming, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
How the visual actually looks like him is crazy.
I be clutching at the family function. My mama looking like it's always something. I told my cousin if you bring your boyfriend, he better know how to treat a woman. If I gotta go the distance with him, then it's one way. He is not returning with his Lawrence Fishburne looking ass. Now he finna get a higher learning with God. I go hard, I bow guard at the dessert table. The only cake you should wanna touch is the one that's coming in the form of paper. Growing up, I used to lick the bowl. Nowadays, I'm a pot scraper. Cable company cut the TV off. We just went and stole the shit from our neighbor. Whole shocked by the dick print. I was hiding work by my nutsack. I fell out with a bunch of family members. Me and Smooth never hit a rough patch. When niggas' mamas made them look for work, they'll pull up asking what boss at. Family even tried running off. James Brown, this the big payback. I'll run your pockets in front of family. You gon' have to get another family. And my mama got a dick with her. She gon' ride with me. That's transparent. I'm done rapping. Y'all niggas ain't ready cause I'm going on a tangent. Defecated on this instrumental. In other words, dog, shit happens. I'm gone too.
In the moonlight, your soft eyes.
Every time.
DT the kid.
Trying to get that out. Man. So I appreciate what Boss Wood is able to do. What up, what up? I appreciate what I always am able to hear Bosswood do or whatnot. For people who are wondering, this record is from a project. It's a combo project, not just simply one, not just one song and stuff like that. So like Smooth and Bosswood, if I'm not mistaken, right? And you know, equally, they've, you know, done a good job at the songs that they do individually. So it's always dope when we have those kind of situations and then two artists combine for a project. Like, I will never not get excited for those situations when you are able to really see how the two artists, you know, styles, you know, combine. What are the beat selections that they, you know, get on, and you know, how do they fare, you know, together on the same songs and stuff like that, right? Like, you know, there's always that time where you feel like one artist, you know, one-ups the other one, and you just end up getting excited for that one. But no, if you do a good job, right, you are a full part of the record, someone that earns their keep, and you know, people are excited to have you there as well, whatnot. It's basically, if you're running a relay race or whatnot, you are passing that baton to the next person so they can do their thing and get to the end as well or whatnot. And so you have your job, they have theirs, and you know, I usually use the Marvel and DC like analogy, right? Because everyone has to basically be an Avenger or a Justice League, you know, member or whatnot. All of them are badass, right? Individually, but when they come together, it's even doper. And so you can't wait to see how they use their powers together, and how the stories, you know, basically cross over or whatnot. So when artists basically get on the records, it's the same thing. It's like seeing them use their powers, what they're good at or whatnot, man. Can you imagine an album from Twista, Tech Nine, and Crazy Bone? We can just imagine the, you know, three heads, you know, three-headed Hydra kind of freaking, you know, album, you know, cover, you know, and you just know what all of them are capable of. What are the combination of beats that they get on, you know, how do they you know, contrast, you know, together, whatnot. Like, man, if I can meet any one of them and just bring up the idea and, you know, kind of make it just be a thing, man, like I'm there for that or whatnot. And I think that is something that needs to happen or whatnot. What is a few dream collabs for you guys and stuff like that? What up, Samari? Happy holiday. What are a few dream collabs for you guys when it comes to artists out there, you know, within the industry and stuff like that? Give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. What do you still want to happen? What do you All right, man. Let me see what is up. Said, imagine. And I was at Heat, EJK, and Don Tolliver, man. See, and like, cause we've had TGT, we've had LSG. Right? TGT was Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine, essentially. I know I said it in a weird order, but Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine. And then LSG, I believe, was Gerald Levert, Key Sweat, and let me look. Hold on, man. Who was in LSG? Wasn't it what's his name? Johnny Gill. Yeah. So Gerald Levert, Key Sweat, and Johnny Gill, right, man? I love a good old super group when it comes to, you know, things and whatnot. Those last, you know, ones were of course R&B, but like even when Slaughterhouse became a thing, you know, I thought like man, you don't expect certain artists to really get on a record. Then when they do, it's like it's monumental. Then if it's basically announced like, yo, we actually are, you know, forming a little bit of a group, we gonna make an album, like it's just that much doper or whatnot, right? So I would love to see some of those situations. I think we still need more songs from Eminem and the Redman, man. We got one. We got one song with Eminem and Redman. You know, some of these secret songs. We have a record with Mystical and Outkast, if you didn't know that. There's also a record with Mystical and Old Dirty Bastard, man, which is, again, in itself, it's like, how have these songs not just re-gone viral? Because you barely believe they exist when we say it. But no, they're real. So the one with Mystical and Outkast was on the Wood soundtrack, and then the one with Mystical and ODB was on the I Got the Hookup soundtrack. So check it out, enjoy it. I may have to do like a reaction. You know what I'm saying? Potato! We got potato chip right here. We're too far.
You know that I want you to be here with me, baby. It's none of your fault, maybe. It's just written in the stars, in your eyes. They tell me who you are. Yeah, they tell me that I know you. You're so true. I know that I've met you here before, you know this time, just how it's gonna go. Too far, you're brighter than the sun's rays. Where you are, I can talk about you for days. My world, my star, and I'm always here to say.
I just read the email, lady, bro.
Space in between us, the universe when I rub it in our faces. And being lovers ain't easy for us. You know it's gonna take a lot of trust. Gotta have faith in me, that's a must. The way I want you is like opposite of us, baby. The way you talk, the way you walk, all of you got me wanting to push you along. I wanna show you how much my love can't be bought. I left the time to make the work cannot be sought. Something in me's telling me to find my way to you. But something else is saying it's just too good to be true. Too far, you're brighter than the sun's rays. The person that you are, I can talk about you for days. My world, my star, and I'm always here to say, my love, I want you to be here with me. Don't you ever leave, I want you to embrace me. My heart on my sleeve, I love you deeper than the sea. One day we'll be together again. Nothing can stop me from taking my destiny.
Quick salute, 3 minutes and 16 seconds of record. Thought you had decent melodies within there or whatnot. And I was just laughing at the email that She had to put because he was talking about the song pretty much or whatnot, right? Because he said it was an example of bad engineering, and she didn't engineer it, so don't blame her for the auto-tune, and that she always told the dude to turn it down, and that she didn't need it, and he never listened. And the thing is, and we've always talked about that, right? There are artists who do not need it. I've heard, records where, we really get to see her talent. So that is probably something, I would have said. But also, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind the auto-tune, per se or whatnot, if you were trying to make it one of those. And at the same time, you can lessen it. It's literally an either or, because when you can sing, it's up to you. It is up to you. And I think the thing that people usually have a problem with is feeling like the artist is leaning on it and not giving themselves, sometimes a chance to show their true talent and abilities. Everybody is, always a little bit different. This one has like soundscape vibes. I kind of imagine, those classic like on the beach kind of videos, hair in the wind, you know what I'm saying? Just that classic, potentially sunset, kind of overall atmosphere, kind of situation and whatnot. It has that, or just simply driving to a location and whatnot, man. Why does my nose do this thing? All right, let me see. I'm probably gonna end the show right now, and of course, I will either come back later or tomorrow, or I'm still trying to see what I want to do for my gaming stuff. And so I don't know if I want to, because here's the problem, right? All right, here's the thing, right? It's for those on the TikTok side. If I do the gaming the same way I am right now, you guys don't really get to see the 1-to-1 footage, so that might feel or seem weird or whatnot. There are those on the other platforms who will get to see the full thing in that case. Then the other thing is, then if I use the PC so you can see the footage, and I'm not able to use both, I think, at the same time. You know what I'm saying? If I try to do that and run the games, like, everything is super slow and whatnot, because I don't have a dedicated, PC for certain things or whatnot. So I'm still trying to figure out, what I want to do. I could split things in between, 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. I'm still trying to see or whatnot. Anyways, big salute. He said, yeah, be like that, you know what I'm saying? Nah, yeah, I'll see you guys, you know what I'm saying? Potentially in a bit. We'll see or whatnot. I want to let my nose calm down anyway, too. I'm like, man, what the heck, man? Anyways, I'll see you guys in a bit. Appreciate y'all, man. Then we almost got to 100K. I appreciate you guys so much for your likes and patience to be being here.
I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...